We remedy that. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Right. Hello there. Happy Monday. Happy 9th of June and all that kind of good stuff. Well, I've got one of the printers going today. Didn't quite have the thinking cap on this morning that I've only got one of the printers going, and only some bits have been tanks. I.e. stowage. Stuff like some stowage, of various sorts. Not as much as I would have liked, but I only had like the one plate to print on the printer, which is why I should have fired up the second printer to get more stowage done, and also some variety of heads and things like that for the fleshy people. Yeah, so that is that. That print will actually finish in an hour and 50 minutes, according to my watch. Assuming everything goes correctly, the printer will turn off my time. Then after stream this evening, to probably clean those prints up, or I suppose I could do them tomorrow. Drip dry overnight, then clean them up tomorrow to attach to tanks and things. Then tomorrow I do need to print out some heads and stuff like that. Some backpacks, ideally, stuff like that. Anything to make our actual Acadian troopers slightly different. I don't know if we're actually going to go with Acadian helmets. That's my only thing right now that I need to ponder to. But not the we're not going to finish this today. It's not been finished today. I'm going to do a fair amount of recording on stream today. We will be jumping between basically this view and that view a fair amount, just so I can get some recording done. Potential YouTube video. I'm here. But yeah, we got the Apocalypse spearhead attachment, Astra Militarum, which is basically, there's my hand, a command squad, heavy weapons, a Chimera, 2 Lehman Russ regular tanks, fancy tank. I think this is the Lehman Russ Executioner, Lehman Russ Punisher, or the Lehman Russ. That's the one. Then it's just 2 regular Lehman. These are going to be for Arcadians. We're going to have a quick look at our lists again and see what the list is. I also dabbled with the Catachan as well. I accidentally did another Catachan. It was an excuse to add more tanks to the list. So let's, before we get to, where is the... Okay. Let's get everything set up, because completely... Okay. Yes, you belong there. It's Discord. Oh, the thing I completely forgot. Complete disaster over there. And, That's very how someone just posted something and terrible. But there we go. Obviously, as always, we got goals above me. Yeah, those people interested, right? So let's OBS. OBS, you're dancing all over the place. Screen share. Right, here we go, ladies and jelly spoons. So, we got our Vestroyans. I'm using Cadian shock troops as the points. Just because I have the Vestroyan platoon right next to me. It has 20 geezers in, it has a command squad. It has 2 heavy weapons. I need to get an auxiliary set of heavy weapons so that we can have Cadian heavy weapons squad right there. Or our Vestroyan one as we're dubbing it. We have decided we're going to go double Chimera for the Vestroyans. It's only 500 points at this point. I know we're technically 5 points over. We're just going to have to ignore that. So 2 Chimeras for the boys, and then if I've got my maths right, which is a rarity, command squad and the heavy weapons squad might. If I've got my maths right, the command squad and the heavy weapons squad should fit into the Taurox, like 3, this. I know we've only got 2 at the moment, but once we get 1 more, and that should fit into the Taurox. I'm not entirely sure, but that is our 505 point fine. Vestroyan bad boys. We started on our Valhallan Space Wizards, but we actually gave up because the end of the stream. So I don't quite know what happened to the list that I did up for the Catechins, but oh well. 2,000 points on the nose. Obviously, I don't care about. I'm quite happy using Legends on Bust about that sort of stuff. Got our command squad. We got Sly and the gang. Action command squad with the Ogryn bodyguard. We've got 50 jungle boys. Triple heavy weapon squad. Kazakin. Okay, this list has got Basilisk, Deathstrike, Griffin Mortar Carrier, Double Hellhound, Manticore, Double Scout, Sentinel, and a Valkyrie. Nice. And we are going to replicate this. Because apparently a replica of another. This one's actually going to have some more tanks in it. Catechin. Tanky. It's a bit different. Is a bit different. I think there were less jungle lads. Might have been 30, I don't know. There wasn't any of the classics. All the legends, as apparently they're called, but Kazakins can do one. Trying to remember the list. It was Hellhound. We had a Lehman Russ commander. For some reason. Very different. We had 2 squads of... Oh, okay. I'm with it now. Just. So. We had the Catching Command Squad. Sly Marbo. Lehman Russ Command. Battle line 10, 20, 40 geezers in total. We did triple heavy weapon squad. No Kazakin. Then we yeeted the Basilisk. Poor baby. We did Death Strike, double Hellhound, double Lehman Russ Exterminator. Find it. Now I don't know how close to the list, how close to the thing we'll be running. And then we did the plan. Bearing in mind I don't play the game, so 2 Scout Sentinels. We're 225 points away from where we need to be. So Death Strike, double Hellhound, double Lehman Russ Exterminator. Oh, we slapped in a Manticore. Oh, I know what we did. Slapped in a Manticore, and then extra points. We did double Chimera. For 110 points over. What? That's 2,000 points on the nose. Very nice. Let's stop. Let's. Hey. Oh, we need a Warlord. We need a Warlord. That would be these boys. And then I sort of did nobbled that down to 0. And then we did bang. Bang. What's up, Lucian? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday to you. I hope you're well. And then obviously it's basically Catachans. So obviously flamethrowers. So this list was slightly different from the other one we did. I have yeeted to Straken and Parker from this list and replaced it with more tanks. It's going all right, dude. It's going all right. How are you? I forgot to. I do apologize. I meant to reply to you yesterday. Just setting up, like move the computer or like the temporary computer, setting it up. It's just, we will be looking at some 40K stuff and the news, and also the releases, the Sunday releases. Well, which we will add. Some interesting stuff. What did you get up to? Those tarantulas, rapiers. I was not expecting the rapiers, and I didn't see the Warhammer quest because I didn't scroll down far enough. Oops. I did not see the Warhammer quest thing. So, because I didn't scroll down far enough. I'm a naughty boy. But this is the list. It's slightly different from the other one. 2,000 points again. It's less legendy. In fact, it's not legendary at all. This is 2,000 points of legal sauciness. I don't really know or frankly care if it's good. Oh no, the Lehman Russ, he was the war. So I don't really know if it's legal or whatnot. I don't really care, truth be told. But so the general idea: slap in some boys into the Chimeras, which are heavy flamer powered source machines. Yeah. So all the boys go in, all 2 squads of 10 boys go in there, go up and melt stuff. That's the general idea. And then the blob of 20 sit in front of sort of the heavy weapons things. And then you got the Death Strike at the back doing Death Strike things along with the Manticore. You got the twin Lehman Russ Exterminators going up the board with the commander, and then Hellhounds and Scout Sentinels doing Hellhound and Scout Sentinel things. No idea if it's good or bad. Truth be told, it's. I think I could. It's less artillery than I would like for a Catachan list. I think we might have to do Krieg. I don't know. It's a bit more tanky and a bit less artillery. Artillery, really? I don't really know. I think of Catachans as having artillery for some reason. And not quite so many Lehman Russes, but... You know. Anyway, so this is our Catachan. I don't know what happened to our... What happened to our... Adia tank list? Oh, there are the rest of them. There are a couple of lists we came up with. Acadian Command Squad. Rogel Dawn. 40 Boys. Ordnance and Kazakin. 1, 2, 3, 4 Lehman Russes. 3 well, can't count. 2 Lehman Russ battle tanks, 3 exterminators, and a Valkyrie and a pear tree. That was our first lit. We're 20 points over though, I just realized. Right. We'll worry about that later. I think this is 20 points under now. Whoa, that's one. Something's gone up 20 points. You look. This was 1980 points here. As soon as you slap it in, it goes up by 20 points. Same happened with the other one. What happened? So this is a Rogel Dawn Commander. 30 Boys. Triple Heavy Weapon Squad. Ordnance Battery. Double Battle Tank. Double Battle Tank. Lehman Russ. Oh, is this? Double Battle Tank. Punisher, Vanquisher, and Stormlord. I think we're building this list, ladies and jelly spoons, today. We're starting to build it. I have the Vanquisher somewhere in there. I had the Vanquisher somewhere in this room. And we got the Stormlord. Hence the Baneblade goal above my, well, not my yeah, over there. And I shrunk the screen down like a. I don't know where the tank's gone. Anyway, okay. Regardless of that, we have the Vanquisher with the battle cannon. I just wanted to remove the chaos-looking lamp from it, and then from the box set we've got below, we've got 2 battle tanks and a Punisher. Pretty sure if I like the Punisher as a. I might go with the Exterminator instead. We might have to change the points, wiggle them around a bit. Up first, I am doing. How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm obviously very sad at the moment. I have a tank and it's gone AWOL. I've literally lost it. My chair's been really creaky. Anyway. Got more. Hello. We got the Lehman Rush Punisher. I think we're going to get rid of it. I don't like it. I prefer. Look, the thing is, we've got the character. We've got the Rogel Dawn Commander. I know. The Katishan list we just looked at did have double Exterminator. We only have 150 points to play with, though. So that was why the Punisher was crammed in there. Thank God AWOL. I know. Crazy. But it was there. Anyway, we'll worry. It's a Lehman Russ Vanquisher. It does need a bit of attention. But hopefully we can find it after stream and we'll deal with it tomorrow. Having time away from the crazy today. Oh God. Relax. Hopefully relaxation is on the agenda for yourself. Having some relaxing going on. That would be a great thing. Did some painting of the ceiling today, which is fun. thrilling, and other words as well. So as I was saying earlier, the printer is printing away at the moment some stowage. We can have a potential look at the stowage as well. We will get to the building relatively soon, but for now you get the face, and I will show you what bits I'm printing out. A vague sort of look. We have to look at the Warhammer community stuff as well. First of all, I just want to show you. What are you all up to today? Whoops, something went wrong. Retrying. Well, don't go wrong. Just get it right first. Don't have to worry about retrying. Yo. Okay, right. Okay. Where are we? So the face. So my old library. So I didn't print out any of the heads. I completely forgot. Well, I didn't really forget, but I just didn't have time. And then I did forget, unfortunately. So I didn't print out didn't print out any heads today. Bad me. However, we did have a look at. I'll show you some of this that we are printing out. For the Lehman Russes, I got a couple of boxes being printed out. Only if not as many as I would have liked, but these will be stuck on tomorrow, hopefully, assuming they will succeed. I completely forgot to print out the Hunter Killer missile boxes launchers. That was a mistake, but we can add them on. It's fine. I think I did a couple of, these boxes. I don't think I did a Rogel Dawn bad boy. I printed out some of these from stowage. I printed out a good few of these ones. I printed out a couple of fuel tanks. I need to really do some more. Honestly, I buggered that up. Unfortunately, maybe a fuel tanks, some of these things. The majority of these, in fact, I think, but I need more. Printed some sticks out. I think I just did the single sticks. We got to do the triple sticks or the double sticks of Doom. Printed out. What's up, Fat Man's Kitchen? How you doing today? Happy Monday. HK missile boxes should come back if they update the Lehman Russ. Certainly should do. Be nice. Or the Rhino. Synthwave KD. Well, I'm not entirely sure on what scheme we're going with. Like, I do want to keep it relatively military, right? Which is an issue. Because like military, like the military tend to like their camouflage and olive and khaki, if you're that way inclined. Things. Like bits of clothing. Like it doesn't really go well with synthwave. However, the other issue is I do love synthwave. So I didn't do any I didn't print out any tank tracks, unfortunately. Should have done that. Anyway, so as I was saying, I would like to do something synthwave at some point. I just got to figure out. Did I do any of? I don't think I did any of the bad boys. There are more boxes, really. More boxes. What else? I forgot. I didn't print out any Orc Citadel paint topper watches. That's a bit of a mouthful. I'm going to though. I saw this when we were scrolling through my mini factory Wednesday stream. I thought I have to get this. Is too cool. I need to print out a bunch of those. I ordered this, the defense line, mostly because of the concrete scenery. There's the concrete scenery, and also like the tank traps, and I'd like some of that stuff. Did I print out anything from Station 4? I think I printed out not very much on. Hopefully these 2 bags at least. Hopefully those 2 bags. Need to print out more backpacks even. And then I printed out one of the Dino boys. One of these Dino lads. I don't know which one. I was wanting to print out one going really fast. This one right here. I don't think I printed him out though. I think I printed out this geezer right here, Jeff. Yeah. So we'll see. Well, hopefully, obviously we're not painting him. Hopefully I can get him cleaned up and then we can glue him together on stream tomorrow. He can sort of be a test print for our Attishan Death Riders. Not our Attilan Death Riders, but so that's what's printing at the moment, storage-wise. And that's the list we're going to be starting to build now. Although we're 150 points short. I know everyone goes with the Plasma, the Executioner. Lehman Russ Executioner, I think, which is Plasma bad boy. Yes. I don't think we're going to. I think we go with the Exterminator and try and make up 30 points. Need red stripes? I know. I love the red stripes. The white and the red stripe down, like the vertical stripes at the front of the tank. I do agree. I am all about that. For our Catachan list, sorry, Cadian list, I think we're definitely going to need to locate 30 points somehow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We've got a Rogel Dawn Commander, which is he's a pricey boy. He's a pricey boy. Ooh, hold on. Let's just very quickly yeet that him, and then we're going to get to the building. Oh. So if we go with the Lehman Russ, problem is I have a Rogel Dawn tank. I have a Rogel Dawn tank. Where the hell's it going to go? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Lehman Russes. We can do that. Hold on. Go. I know with our Vestroyan list, this is 500 points. Okay. I think the Rogel Dawn would go well with Vestroyans. Unfortunately, it means it's Rogel Dawn. Bruh. Do you know if Green Stuff World or Milliput is better? Sorry, if Green Stuff. Sorry, not Green Stuff World. Or Milliput is better for larger flesh modeling. You mean sort of like this level of flesh model? Hold on. There is... the hell's going on? The hell? API? Oh my god. Let's just go there for the moment. Did you mean like this? I would say like for the... like you're obviously not going to be wanting a massive like lump of clay. Like you're doing it over tinfoil, like balls of tinfoil and stuff like that. Otherwise it'll be very expensive to actually do. As Lucian said, you can mix them. To get a nice sort of blend of the both. Get best of both worlds. Because I know they do like Milliput Fine is very good for fine details, nice and smooth. There's a Milliput Standard if you want to just bulk it out, or you start working on the. I don't know how much Milliput Standard is. Ed, I wonder if Element Games. You already have a lot of both. Yeah, I still wouldn't want to. I still wouldn't want to make the entire thing solid. Because I would do it over balls of like tin foil, like some sort of armature. Yeah, are you making like a big fleshy demon? Not a huge amount of price difference. Like, I mean, there is a bit of a price difference. Here you can see the Milliput standard is cheaper than the super fine. Like there is another material I want to use there's another one called Magic Sculpt, which I'll try. But I think that's slightly more expensive. Already have the body made out of junk and oh, okay. Rock on. Okay, I mean, what I would do is probably I'd bulk it out with the cheapest material possible. I would probably I would go over it with some Milliput standard because it's cheaper. I'm not really familiar. Like, I think my mum used to use Milliput terracotta when she was restoring porcelain, but I know like she certainly used the superfine for when she had to sculpt small hands and stuff of statues. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would do initial layers of Milliput standard. And then I would probably, once you start having to get into the detail, I would mix in, do like 50-50 superfine and green stuff. That's what I would probably do. Batman's Kitchen. Yeah. That's what I would do. And remember, you can always like add more on. And it's pain in the posterior. So yeah, that's all right. We do want to get to some sculpting on this stream at some point. Bearing in mind, not the greatest sculptor. I would like to do it. Fun. Where were we? Yeah, we can do a Rogel Dawn Commander. Because this is our Vestroyan list. It's going to be basically boys in vehicles and some tanks. Fancy tanks. We get up to 900 points, then we can slap in a Warhound Titan. So we're 230 points off getting there. Just do. There we go. So it's 3 chimeras. It's all mobile. 1 tank. Right, is it? More tanks are the way forward. Tanks are life for us. I don't know. I think we're gonna run into it. We don't need a commander, do we? How much is a regular? 240. There we go. That's good enough for Disney. Rogel Dawn is going to go into the Vestroyan list, I think. We're not going to worry about the Vestroyan list, the Rogel Dawn under in our Cadian tank list. We're going to go Leman Russ Commander, who has the Executioner Plasma Cannon. Hunter Killer. Give him Las Cannon. Multi-Melters. Heavy Stubber. A Partridge in a Pear Tree. So this list is 2 Leman Russ battle tanks, an Exterminator, and a Vanquisher. We're going to build. Got the Vanquisher. We're going to build the Exterminator and 2 battle tanks. Okay. So without further, hold on. Let's have a look at the featured news before we get too sidetracked, ladies and jelly spoons. Let's first of all look at the Sunday preview. I'm going to drink some coffee. I'm absolutely parched. Almost dribbled that coffee down my front. Still can't find my Vanquish tank. I'm very sad. We got Kill Team Typhon. Double check. Screen is still shared. I was happy to see a bit of Tyrannid scenery, Tyranid terrain, if you will. I was happy to see that. That caught my eye. I'm not a massive Tyranid fan, obviously, because they Ultramarine First Company and Tyranids have beef. Obviously, I don't like the Tyranids. However, I was glad to see more Tyranids coming and the scenery. I was not so keen on the... What are these boys? The Tech Priests. In my mind, I know this is probably vastly unfair, they get thrown in when they want like a cheap bit of kit. If they need to drive their side of the cost down, they just yeet in some Tech Marine servitors. I don't know why I think that. That's in my brain. You'll be picking that box up for sure. The guy with the pistol and scanner is from Blackstone. Is he now? See, I would know that if I'd finished painting it. I haven't. Very yummy looking. I mean, I'm very happy to see more terrain. Hopefully, like, Tyranids will get some more terrain of some sort. I mean, it's basically going to be various iterations of this and gaping moors, etc. But, you know. Oh, okay, this geezer. Yes. These are, what, Raveners, Raveners. And then we got the Kill Team Sanctifiers and data cards. So, some priests and type things. Holy boys. Hellbar, hello. I personally merge knights and tech. No, exactly. That's what I'm not massively keen on. I keep tech priests. Ask like the. I'm completely drawing a blank on them. Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm not massively keen on that faction. I would be, like, if they were merged into like the Knights and then Knight Zilia, something like that, I'd probably feel better about them as a faction. I'm just not massively keen on the majority of them. I do have a couple of one Adeptus Mechanicus miniature painted over. The servitors own the terrain. You can't stand the Nids in that set? Really? I'm not massively, like, Nids are Nids. I'm not massively keen on them, and I don't, like, I'm going to collect up to 2,000 points using that Leviathan starting point. Beyond that, I'll be like, whatever. Yeah, so, like, I'm just not massively keen on Tyranids in general. Especially floaty Tyranids. They can... Servitors, I like... Well, you know what I would like? I would like to find the original servitor that I had. I had the old metal one with the... It wasn't the pincer, like the round pincer. It was like the shorter side and the longer bit for an arm. And I think it was like holding it up to one side. But it wasn't. That's the one I had. The hyper adapted Raveners, I think they're just a conversion kit. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, conversion kits are always... Sanctifiers, YouTube, From this, the problem is I am a bit partial to a few of the priests that we've got, or we've had in the past. So, like, Uriah Jacobus, probably all-time favorite. All-time favorite 40k priest. I think it's mostly because that one battle report. Blazers farm or whatever. And then I've got Archbishop or Archduke Firkin, something I can't pronounce. Uriah, yeah. I'm looking forward to painting him again. I do have him still. What's up, Jake? How you doing today? Happy Monday to you. You're picking up the Cornate Kill Team guys because they're damn sweet. I don't think I've looked at those yet. Love the leader dude mimicking a bloodletter. Oh, well, hopefully we can get around. Exposed intestines or stomach more? Well, this was my problem. This was my problem. Do we go with the gaping what's it? Or I mean, I have the plastic mouth bit to stick on, and we are going to revisit this one because I was never happy with it with the paint job. So he will be getting stripped once. I just need to find his head and his other arm. Yeah, the thing I don't like about this is this bit here. They basically, like, the texture is just, it's just been stretched in that direction as far as I can tell. It doesn't look, obviously for you know, casting, molding reasons, right? I understand why, but I'm not keen on it. So I think I saw the mouth bit recently. I think the plan was to paint the inside and then stick on the mouth. I think that was my original plan, but I need to find the entire kit again. Preacher Joseph is there too. Hold on. Preacher Joseph. Who's this boyo? Like, with the bloke with the big chainsword of doom. It's always a good time. And honestly, flamethrowers as well. Like, I'm a big flamethrower. I say aficionado. Or Drill Abbott, I think he was. Right? Is this really... Oh, God. Oh, hello. Why didn't we do that earlier? So sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I like this bloke with the two swords. Well, on the first... I think I went with the one with, like... I think with a hood over it. Problem is, I can't find it. I can't find any of the heads. I need to have a look at the kit again, and I need to try and remember where the heads were, and then we're going to glue it on properly and get rid of all the seams. It looks like a cut open stomach area with all the fat meat is just fairly realistic as a wound. I mean, I like the layers of fat. Wait. Thank you. What got me so confused just then? Stabby, thank you very much. Using your channel points. How the devil are you? Happy Monday. It's not Wednesday. Happy Monday to you. What's going on? I hope you had a good weekend. Where was I? I was getting sidetracked. Who was I blaming? I'm going to blame Lucian. Lucian, you're being blamed. Like I like the sort of fatty looking wibbly wobbly bits along here, but it's just, I think it was specifically, you know, but I like, there's only so much you're able to get away with when you have to cast these things, right? But like, so I think the plan was to paint the inside of the mouth and then just glue on the teeth things and then not worry about it. Now let me catch up on chat because there's a priest with a hammer from Inquisitor. Oh, that bloke. Gotcha. Gotcha. Out of this, this swordy bloke, the choppy bloke. Honestly, this person here who's just having a great time, although they seem to have purity seals nailed to their arms, looks thoroughly unpleasant. Yeah, this Abbot, I'm not really keen on him. Like, he is not nearly as powerful as the one that I need to paint. The Stroyans could use a couple men in the heavy weapons team. This is true. We do need to get one more heavy weapons geezer for our army list that we're building slowly. Batman's Kitchen. You need it? Well, Lucian, are you going to buy it? You're very well needing it. You've got to step up to the plate and buy it. Ideally. Using my affiliate games link. Element Games affiliate link. Bloody hell. Damn it! Oh, God, I thought that was going to be such a smooth segue right then. I thought that was going to be the smoothest segue ever, and then I completely buggered it up. Anyway. Thank you very much. I know that guy with 2 swords is maidenless. Probably. Got to pay maximum attention to chopping stuff. Your brother is using the Inquisition's henchman set they did for Gene Stealer. Oh, really? Gene Stealer. I do have some Gene Stealer cult minis. I think that's half the problem, which is why I ended up with so many Astra Militarum, because I was originally planning on doing some Gene Stealer cult. You physically recoiled when you saw that thing. Wait, my face or that miniature I was painting over there? Oh, thank you very much, Jack. That's all. Okay, right. So let's have a scroll down. We've got the Goremongers and Data Cut. We've got some fleshy boys. They don't seem to have proper lower legs. They have weird metallic claws. We're adding the old... Okay. They've all got sword-type choppy things. Choppy weapons. Axe is best one. Then here we go with the bloodletter style bloke. Very snazzy. I don't know. There is something about this lower leg situation which isn't... I'm not massively keen on chicken leg things. Like the reverse thing. Lots of flesh on show, so it should be fun to paint. It's just the lower leg situation. If they had normal human legs, saying a lot and asking a lot for chaos and corn, right? I understand that. But if they had normal legs and were just running, then I would probably be okay with them. More okay with them, say. Do you like this bloke? Although I gotta say, I'm not like the Conehead situation. I know he's going for the bloodletter, but normal head I think would be fine for me. I think I prefer the Necro Corpse Grinders as minis. They're all hopped up on stims mixed with that World Eater's blood. Gross. Gross. They're emulating... Oh, no. Oh, they're all emulating bloodletters. Oh, okay. Well, I don't like the bloodletters reverse. Like, I'm never massively keen on it. But I know there's you can only go, right? The joint, like the irregular human knee joint. Like a human sort of leg setup, or flip it around and add the extra sort of extended foot situation. There's not massive amounts of options you can go with to like make, so I understand it. But you know, it's another kill team out, which is a good time. Hello, Tarantula Sentry Guns, you saucy little rascals. Been a long time coming. Where the hell have you been? Kelbar, I know for my mages in my GSC Necromunda gang. You know what? That's what I should do, probably. Necromunda Gene Stealer Cult. I think that's what I need to do. I know I have some biker boys. I know I have the vehicle. But I know they have vehicles in Necromunda dust thingy-majiggle came out. So yeah, we can still make that work. You've used Priestess from Glutos Scolion, Lord of Gluttony. We'll have a look at that. How much is the Goremongers? Because odds are people will just buy them to add variety to tackles. They're a kill team set, right? I know. Oh god, I know this is not. £40? I mean, this is from a third-party store. £40. Brand new, 45, 47. I never exists. Belgor Ravagers. I reckon they might be close to like this price. That's what I reckon. I could be way off. 40. I'm gonna guess. You can't hold me to this. I will not be liable for anything. But I do like that. I would like to get this mini on its own with it. I reckon around about, I'm going to say £42 to 45. That's what I reckon. But I know absolutely nothing, as we all know. I mean, they got flesh on show, so I'm always like, I'm always more swayable when there's flesh on show. Let's just leave it at that. But I hadn't really noticed this guy, truth be told. One with a chainsaw. I kind of, I would like to get him at least. Whether I get him somehow separately or whatnot. I do like that one. So the Slanesh line in Age of Sigmar. Like Deathcore. Okay. Age of Sigmar, what are they? Already forgotten. The Slanesh. I was looking for Slanesh. Why are we looking at Slanesh? Well, there was a reason. Oh, you don't really like the Beast. I forgot they had Beast from Imperial. I completely forgot. That. Anyway, so where were we? We were looking at the Tarantula sentry guns. Hello. We got Volkite. We got Melter. We got some las guns and indeed heavy bolters. I'm glad they've got the single heavy bolters, not like the weird double heavy bolter situation that we got on the upcoming Fellblade. Copy pasta thing. Hold on. Before we get too sidetracked, I know we're getting sidetracked already. Wanted to have a look at the Glutos blokey. I'm going to say hide guns. I could be really wrong. I still want to get Ajax Gorgoth, Lord of the Fist. Ragnar, hello. I saw your post. On Discord. Completely terrible. How you doing? Happy Monday to you. Glutos. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm very sorry, folks. This boy. Oh. Oh. Bloody hell. Okay. No, Ragnar, no, Ragnar. No, we're actually doing news. This is the news segment. The new part of the stream. I like the claw blokey. The things here. I've never seen one in person though. I would have to see. Do apologize. Shows how much I know about Age of Sigmar. Let's have a quick look here. Chad, what's up? What's auto mod done? What's auto mod done? Is it risky? If I can. How you doing, Chad? I don't know. He came out. What minute? Why was I looking here? Age of Sigmar. Chaos. Slanesh. 3 great minis. Oh, I like the statues holding up there. That's very cool. I didn't see. Like, I've not looked at this. But Slanesh is not really like Age of Sigmar in general. But I like the carved marble geezers. One on this side. There's one on both sides, and there's one underneath. Back. He's having a whale of a time. That Ajax guy looks. He is tasty. Very, very tasty. And the rest of the advert goes after that. Well, the problem is GW have not really been releasing. Like, we've not got stuff being released. I did manage to. I had a look on Astra Militarum today, as per usual. And the Catachan Command Squad. It was yellow. There was a yellow Catachan Command Squad, so I purchased it, and it went through. So whether or not it actually appears on the 24th of June, day before my birthday, I don't know. But I ordered 1 Catachan Command Squad. Free. So many things happening on that model. There really are. There really is. So I'm happy I managed to get 1 Catachan Command Squad. Well, I bought it. Whether or not it's actually going to appear, who knows? Anyway, let's get back to. Let me see if I can do this. And here's Warhammer Horus Heresy Tarantula Center. Got your Volkite. You got your multi-melter. And you got your heavy bolter and las cannon. On it first, you look after yourself. Go flex all the muscles. Have a good time. Don't overdo it. That sort of good stuff. We're doing the news. Well, we're not actually, as you'll see on the stream title. We're not painting. We're going to be building today, but we're actually doing the news segment where we scroll through Warhammer news. How you doing? So the Tarantula's finally dropping, which I wasn't really expecting. Like, I know that it's coming in Horus Heresy 3.0. Wasn't expecting it to sort of predate it. Tarantula missile battery. Some big old missiles. Many missiles, slightly smaller. Well, they've always had a tarantula. I think they've always. I don't know how long the tarantula's been around for, but it's been existing for. There was a resident. I believe there was a back in the good old days. No, not procrastinating. Not at all. We've got 3D printing going on. Unfortunately, that doesn't finish for 50 minutes. I can't really clean it up during a stream. So we'll be attaching those bits tomorrow, hopefully. Yep. I'm going to probably have to do another print as well tomorrow. Procrastinate? We don't do procrastinate. Yeah, this is a whole new world. There should be I should have a clip of that audio clip. Whoever the hell it was coming in when I say that. Space Crusade mission Dreadnought all over again. Wait, I'm trying to remember what it. I would like them to bring back the old weird one, Rogue Trader Dread. And wait, hold on. The Space Crusade, the weird, like, definitely not ED209 Dreadnought. Will anyone be playing historical Warhammer? Or like me, just using the units of 40k? I have Bretonians and stuff like that, which I'll definitely be painting up. I don't think I'll ever get to playing the games, truth be told. I can be mistaken, if you say so, Ragnar. He doesn't normally do that. I know, but you got to read the title. You got to read the title, okay, of the stream. That's going to get you a good way into like what's planned at least. It just says building though, no mention of painting. Oh, the Derodeo. God, the old motorboat. Still working on the studio? Hell yeah, Scott. You're going in a decent pace now. Getting the new wall skins on, about 70% done with an access panel. All the spaghetti of wiring and plumbing. Yeah, I am glad that in the ceiling. No. Well, in the ceiling, there is. I did say to the blokes, look, I would like a plug, a socket, and an HDMI and USB cable, so that I have a camera. Can't quite see it, but there is a table. There's a camera pointing down at that table. So in the future, once I get the correct HDMI cable, I'll be able to attach that camera to the ceiling and then have that run round to attach the computer. So I'll be able to swap to top-down view when we're building larger things. Like, that camera would be great today. Unfortunately, the cable I ordered a cable, ladies and jelly spoons. It turns out the wrong one. I needed to get a male to female or female to male. This was male to male. Yeah, so that was a complete. There is no build. Yeah, because we're doing the news segment. We're gonna do a news segment on streams. It's gonna be round about an hour. I know we're about an hour and 5 minutes. There we go. Then we can move on to the activities part of the stream. 9 ads. All right, Scott. I mainly say that I play historical tabletop as I have we have heresy models. Heresy models are good models. Do you ever do a Rogal Dawn? It's getting made into a tank hunter. Yeah, Fat Man's Kitchen. I do apologize. I did see you suggest that. I think I did see someone do a conversion of that recently somewhere. I think it was a Rogal Dawn tank hunter they did. Like I know there is there used to be the Forge World Lehman Russ tank hunter miniature, which I adore. Like I can't remember what it's called. There was that and the Thunderer. The Thunderer had like the siege cannon on the front. Like it didn't really go up. It wasn't like a sort of mortar. It was actually like a massive shell pointed forwards. 9 adverts. That is pretty. This would be where I would say, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, or indeed subscribe if you're on Twitch. Sounds like Badger's setting up a studio for making movies, X-rated movies. Well, people can only wish. People can only wish. Once we get funding, then we can maybe make that happen. But you know, we gotta get funded first before we even consider that. Right. Now, what I did see yesterday, and I was not ready for, the Rapier Quad Heavy Bolters and Graviton Cannon Battery. Ladies and jelly spoons, look at this beast. What a time to be alive. We got the Quad Bolter of Doom and the Graviton Bad Boy. I did look at the helmets. They were a bit interesting. But I'm very happy to see these bad boys. I can. Oh, let's just. We're getting. To apologize. I was trying to get it all on screen. It's rather hard. You can also subscribe with your Amazon Prime. That is very true. Amazon Prime can be used. Plastic rapiers. Yeah, Ragnar. I was not ready for this. I wasn't ready for the tarantulas. And then I scrolled down and saw these bad boys, and I thought, oh, well, it would be rude not to. Yeah, the knee pads are interesting. But okay, like that's a small part of it. I'm happy to kind of overlook them. The fact that we got guns on tracks. Odd. Sorry, Ragnar, don't worry. Trying to get it all on screen, that's what exactly. It's yeah. They use OpenAI to design these Marines. Well, they do look slightly funky. Like the helmets, they are definitely different. I can't quite make out what's going on. Like, why do they need special armor? Technician types or heavy weapons blokes? Like the helmets seem off. Like the snout part of it. The whole cabling, it looks different from. I mean, that looks different. And the knee pads. But we've got the laser destroying quad launcher battery. I apologize for going up and down like that. But there we go. Absolutely, hell yes. You zoom in again? Yes, I can zoom in again. Welcome back, Scott. Unfortunately, your Twitch app is goosed since I loved to Google phone, and you cannot sub with Prime. The option is there. The little toggle button is there, but I press sub and nothing happens. Curse you, Google! Curse you! You moved to a Google phone. Which one do you get? The Pixel thingamajig? Is that a Google phone? Or am I getting confused with another phone? My youngest brother has, like he and his wife both have Pixel. Those shoulder pads have some weird lines as well. They do have some, like, these bits in the corners. They've also got power cables from their groinal region to their upper legs. It's a weird design. Truth be told, I think what I will do, I think I'm going to at least do head swaps. If I can get away with it, I'll probably do it. And a lower legs. And a shoulder pad swap. We'll do some swaps, I think. Maybe I'll need to see these plastic bits in person to sort of come around to them. They do look just slightly bizarre. However, the meat of the situation of the tank things, cracked heavy weapons, they look groovy. The Pixel 9. Yeah, I don't know which one my brother has. Like, but they're very happy with that Pixel. I don't think it's actually the phone that's the problem, because it's the same issue on your old Samsung. Probably the Twitch update. Twitch are always doing stupid. But as far as I can tell, no good reason. Like, I can't. I don't know why. Although saying that, I think they're doing 35% off bundles of 5 gift subs and above. So, I mean, potentially that's good. These Marines scream at me like the Marines you see in AI art. Yeah, I wonder what the design choice. Like I can understand, you know, maybe needing weird extra power or something to interface with the heavy weapons, stuff like that. Right, like, which can sort of I can basically use that as an excuse to like understand this sort of auxiliary power, not stomach. But like this, why have they suddenly started doing this? Knee pads make no. What do you think, folks? Have we been overly grumpy towards G-dubs, or going on? Just buy the rapiers on each. Well, the thing is, I already have 3. The thing is, Ragnar, I've already got 3 prints. Rapiers. I purchased ages ago. So I'll probably be printing them. I mean, I'll get 1 box for doing dreaded unboxing video. You know? But, yeah. Gabba! Hydra Dominatus! How you doing, you saucy beast? Guess what I saw this morning? Ooh, this bad boy, I logged on, and this bad boy was yellow. This bad boy was yellow. So I clicked on it, and it said 3. I should have ordered all 3. I don't know what I was thinking. But I had a quick Google, and I thought is GW restocked them or something? So I quickly looked at GW, and by the time I got back, it was down to 1. Oh, Avian Thulium. Thank you so much for the resub. How the devil are you? Happy? What day are we on? Monday. Ooh. Thank you so much, Avian. In a row as well. Hashtag appreciate you. It is a weird armor. It is weird armor indeed, Gamma. The rapiers are cute, but I'd rather stick a tech marine and a servitor with them. Tell your opponent they count as. Yeah, probably works, yeah. Deviating from the approved holy STC design. It is a bit saucy, isn't it? But I don't really understand why they suddenly felt, oh yeah, Horus Heresy 3.0, everything has to change. Avian, how you doing? Happy Monday to you. Ragnar's been annoyed by the design as well. Hold on. So, I did have a very quick look. I thought maybe they've got them in stock. I scrolled down and thought, oh god. Some of this has moved up. Some of this has moved up in position. Maybe, just maybe, today is the lucky day when the Catchin Jungle lads get a command squad. Unfortunately not, ladies and jelly spoons. They still reside down here. Now, I don't know why Element Games suddenly decided to say they had 3 in stock. It was like, I saw it for like 10 minutes. And in that 10 minutes, they all went. This is 30k, yes. They were actually designing stuff back then. True. So, that's good. Happy days. So it comes with 2 rapiers with your choice of weapons, a set of 4 gunner crew, Legion infantry transfer sheet containing many transfers. Nice. Now let's have a look at the old world. Beastmen, Brayhordes, made to order. He's a bloke with a banner. Big fan of blokes with banners. Oh Christ, on a bicycle. I do apologize. Doing that. Stop scrolling down to the book that I'm going to have to purchase. So we got a bloke with a banner. Happy days. Oi. Got some axemen. More axemen. That's it. Made to order. Element Games say, I know. This is the thing. I went to Element Games, right? I had some paints in the list already. I had to delete everything from the list. Add the bloody Catachan thing so it would go through separately. Well, you know. I just like things to replicate myself, Scott. So I don't know. Whatever floats, indeed. So these are... So you get the metal battle standard bearer. Some shamans and some chieftains. I was not interested in getting... I don't think I'm interested in getting beastmen in general. Although this bloke is the only one I would be. Understandable. You respect it. Damn right. We must get a... So the Carcharodon's Void Exile. Ooh! I might get this. Or attempt to get it. It's a saucy book. It's a saucy book, ladies and jelly spoons. We might look into attempting to... Special edition release. Strictly whilst stocks last. That's the issue. Do we like this author, by the way? I do apologize. There's one author that I'm currently reading, and I'm finding his work very strenuous, fortunately. Like, I've actually had to put the book on hold for a while, and I'm going to have to pick up something else. You're not paying 60 quid for a book? How much this is going to be? I take it back. I will... I take that back. I will not be paying 60 quid for... like, there are certain books I would pay for that much money. This would not be it. For example, like some of my favorite authors, I would like happily buy like a first edition hardback of their books. I'd very happily do that. But then they're not like Warhammer books. Just normal human world. Just a fancy cover for next. Okay, I take it back. It is a fancy cover, though. I do like it. Oh. Pre-order in regular hardback. Okay. I didn't see that. I stopped scrolling at this point. I stopped scrolling down on Sunday night, last night. I stopped scrolling down here. I sort of went, ooh, and then got sidetracked. Thank you very much. So I will get the hardback. Yes. And because I didn't scroll any further, I didn't see this. Grotsnick. I didn't see whatever this is. Dominion Genesis. Kelbar. Doing Chaos Traitor Guard, then take Beastman Bannerman as part of a command squad. Yeah, that's the thing. You could definitely swing a Beast Boy, Banner Boy as part of a command squad, couldn't you? Don't try and tempt me, all right? Don't try and tempt me. I do appreciate it. The 40k Beastman kill team is pretty cool. We had a brief look at the Beastman kill team, didn't we? And there was one I certainly liked. Like I was already tempted by one of them. The one with the big chainsword. I'm not into the novels. Portraying the 40k universe through novels has never quite gelled with you. However, for that reason, I love the Forge World haha books. It's like more of informative version of the Horus Heresy that's just here's what happened. That's fair. That's fair enough. I mean, I'm just happy to read a book, really, truth be told. If I like the characters in it, great. I do have some Horus Heresy books as well, but I've completely stalled on those. But I will be getting back to them. Locate this fabled time. Beastman cultists. There are some Beastman cultists. Blackstone. Yeah. Honored First was saying earlier that he wasn't massively keen on those. He might get Kill Team? Swap them out. Or I guess you could say it never quite Gellerfielded with me. Oh, but I like that one. I like it, Scott. I like where you're going with it. Blackstone Fortress, yeah. Well, just my mind completely went to the gutter and came up with some pure filth. Oh dear, oh dear. Why does my mind always do that? If there's an acronym, my brain always goes like what the actual meaning probably is, and then the filthy version. Just for the hell of it. Terrible. Doing Traitor Guard theme, they just pepper 1 or 2 beastmen. Each guard unit is a bit of a flavor. We're not doing... Okay. So we're concentrating on Imperial, like, good boys, right? For now. However, we were looking at earlier... I did briefly pontificate on Penal Legion. Kind of thing. That would be interesting. Like, not like, maybe 500 points of a Penal Legion. Or what was the other word that they... Convicts? You know, that kind of thing. No, I didn't, Gabba. Calm down. Calm down. What was this smut on your mind? No, we're a PG channel here. I can't say these words out loud. I can't say these words. I just have to tease. I'm not sure if it was Gav Thorpe that did it, but I liked the little blurb during a siege book where the beastmen were about to jump out of the dropship, getting slaughtered, and the other combat drugs pumped in. Which book was this? During a siege book. I love the idea of doing a traitor guard using a traditional guard. Well, this is the thing. Like, well, I wasn't doing traitor guard. I was doing gene stealer cults, which is a bit different. But at least using their vehicles, maybe having a magnetizable thing I could swap out. Oh yeah, they're definitely... Hell, they swapped out something for something else. You bought a Sentinel today? Oh, rascal. Filthy rascal. I have an order on Element Games, which is like a part of it is not been released yet. After like, I'm gonna cancel. It's about £40. So I was thinking, what do I nuke? But I'm gonna nuke that and add on something which is like, yo, cancel that bit. Hook me up with this 40 quid thing, these things, and get me. It's mostly paint, truth be told. Boo! I know. Sorry, Scott. I was the first wall. All right, Avian. There's a Skaven dude in End in the Death. Really? Do I have a loose cable on your mic? Why? What is the issue, Dad? No. Kelbar. No need to apologize. No need to apologize at all. Groovy. It's like traitor guard, guard adjacent, or basically guard. I'm very happy. Talk about it. Like I would happily do some traitor guard in the. I know I'd like to do a bit of a penal lead, like hordes of cannon fodder, basically. That's what I would like to do, at some point. But you know, we got to work. We got to work with all our other plastic. Some of it. I think when you move or something, your mic is cutting out for like less than half a sec. I wonder what that is. The problem is, I know this chair creaks. It's not the creaking, is it? Cutting out. I should move the volume down a smidgen. I did see it was peaking. It could have been the fact that the microphone was almost maxing out. It might have been that. Traitor Guard need more love, absolutely. You went on to my GW on the weekend to get one, but they'd sold out. Yeah, it's like I need to really bell it. It's why I need to inhale the mic. Really. It'll be the compression. That's assuming I set this microphone. That'll be assuming we set things up correctly. Scott, this is the major issue that we're running into. Did I set up the microphone correctly, or did I forget? Let me look at the filters. We do have a bunch of filters. Got some gain going on. Compressor, limiter. I'm going to have a run through all these settings again. I have a sneaky suspicion you might. I do have all the settings, but I basically copied them from my old microphone to this one. And this microphone's slightly different. I guess my question is, how long does Traitor Guard remain Traitor Guard before devolving to cultists? Good. That's a fair point. Fair point, Avian. I never thought about that. Like, I mean, yeah. Where do we stand on that, folks? The Blood Pact the exception to the rule, or is it the... I don't know. I have a... This microphone here is a... Shure? MV7 or something like that. My SM7B's up in the house, fortunately. You watched a classic this weekend? 1987 Beauty. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Let me guess. Let me guess. Trying to think. I'm just trying to think. I mean, Predator came out. Baseball. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Did Running Man also come out in my... Stop it. The Running Man also came out. Arnie was a busy boy. You won't guess because I didn't choose it. Inner Space? Yo, Inner Space came out in 87. Oh, I've not seen that in years. And RoboCop. Such a good... Who chose it? Who chose it so I can guess? A love film. That is not my speciality. I do not know. The Misses is kinda. No Way Out. That's a thrill. Is it Rota? What's Lost Boys? 87 as well. Fantasy rom-com? So not Hamburger Hill then. not fantasy. Hold on. I'm actually having to scroll through. Battery's not included as fantasy apparently. In the space. Witches of Eastwick. Monster Squad. Yeah, I was going to guess Princess Bride, but I don't know if it actually came out that year. Masters of the Universe. It wasn't Masters of the Universe, was it? Princess Bride? That was 1987. No, that is an absolute. If that's a rom-com, then that is basically one of the only rom-com that I like. Get up! Fight back. Yeah! Advert. Be gone, foul beast. Pulled it out of your ass? Yeah, well, Princess Bride such... I need to watch that again. It has been a hot minute since I've seen it. Where were we? Getting really sidetracked. Where were we? I'm really lost. Oh, here we go. German edition. First founding. Oh, hello. Questing Knight. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is what Lucian was talking about. Questing Knights also takes a look into the past where they crack open the original Warhammer Quest from 95. Celebrate its 30th anniversary. Do you reckon GW are going to do anything with the 30th anniversary? I mean, they didn't do anything with the 25th anniversary or the 20th anniversary of Wartime. Why would they do anything with Warhammer Quest? It's a good film. I think the ladies like it a bit more. Yeah, I mean, it's got all that sort of, you know, lovey-dovey stuff. But it does have the rodents of unusual size. And that torture machine. I was going to say Peter Andre. my brain just said Peter Andre for. Oh God, that would have been a completely different film. Can you imagine, Gather? Avian, I don't know if you're going to be blessed with the knowledge of Peter Andre. He's a completely different beast to Andre the Giant. GW own the rights to more time? I believe they do. Be worried. Be worried. I will show you Peter Andre. I'm gonna ruin my search history. Your viewing pleasure. He was a pop person. I don't know where he's. I want to. Let's get the image. Hold on. The classic image going to be cheesy enough? No way. Potential cook. Be very worried. All right. Mysterious Girl was a banger. All right. So this is Peter Andre. Right? He had the old sort of center parting thing. No, the curtains. Absolutely like, and very, very tanned. And I don't know where he was from in UK. I'm gonna have to Google. I have my suspicions. Those are pictures. GW own more time. They should do. He's 52. Oh, he was born in Harrow. Hold on. Born in England to Cypriot parents and raised in Australia. Oh, I'd forgotten he was Australian. Had some Australian up. Huh. Completely forgotten about that. Harrow. Interesting. We shipped him out, yeah, as we needed to. My God. He's not an actual Aussie, but he was grew up there. Yeah. So I completely I'd forgotten that he was sort of like not Aussie, but you know, had some Australian connection. English Aussie like the like the lot of them. Absolutely. Very true. So we got the Warhammer Quest. Painting desk, deep strike. Okay, what? Hill Lupercal. No idea what that. Anyway, so we got we were working on our Cadian list. This is one we're building right now. 30 geezers. Beam and Rust Commander, we swapped out the Rogel Dawn. There seemed to be a point adjustment or something. Everything went up by 20 points. So we dropped the Rogel. The Rogel Dawn is going with the Vestroyans. Lehman Russ Commander. 30 Boyos. Weaponry, Ordnance, Battery. Kazakin. Lehman Russ Battle Tank. Exterminator, Vanquisher, and a Stormlord. It's weird if you were born elsewhere from non-Aussies, Aussies will not claim them, especially if they do questionable things. They do questionable things, they should absolutely ignored, yes. Questing Knights. Well, I mean, do you reckon they will release it? It'd be nice to. I never painted these, so like from that aspect, that would be nice. But like Warhammer Quest, I never played. Never played Warhammer Quest, so like I don't really have that. Case in point, Mel Gibson. True. What did the Aussies completely completely say, no. Anyway, so where were we? Very briefly, before we actually start building. This is the list we're going to vaguely build. I think there is... I thought there was a Catachin Command Squad on. Maybe it was... Troyan. Okay, so it was this list which had the... gonna have to get rid of that Rogel Dawn. Use this one. Now we're just 10 points. Right. Okay, so this has 40 boyos. Command Squad. Leman Russ Commander. Okay, here we go. So 2 Leman Russes. Triple Exterminator. Triple Exterminator. Vanquisher. And cram a Leman Russ Vanquisher in. Map you in. They're 45 points short. 55 points. Got 1 Leman Russ. 2. Double Exterminator and the Vanquisher. Alright. Or we could put in the Rogel Dawn. If I can get my spelling correct. Where are you? Hold on, we've got the Valkyrie there, okay. Moat only chat. Thank you very much. For some reason, that doesn't make a noise at me when people request that. It would be nice if Twitch did that for me. It would like notify me. Blue. Oh, hello. Hold on. How to do it? I got to remember how to do it. That's stop raids. Advert. Poll. Sound alerts. Prime Gaming. Benefits reminder. I'm going to... There we go. You should be active. Solo, how you doing today? Happy Monday to you. Going on. I've got emote only chat activated on Twitch. You are, however, on YouTube. Hello there. You can actually use words. Oh dear. I think my 3D printer should be finished by now. I don't know how long we've... I should really do a timer. Hold on. 2 minutes of emote. Only thingy. So beware. Right. The hell was that? Avian. Thank you very much for gigantifying an emote. The massive pussy face. Cat face. Where are we? We were looking at... Oh. We were just going to have a very quick look at... Get rid of that. My maths is really not great, so... we're 15 points over. If we do the Rogel Dawn and get rid of an Exterminator, we're 15 points over. Get rid of a Field Ordnance Battery. Where? Keep 1 Field Ordnance Battery. We can do this. Maybe, if we're lucky. 95 points. Using all the points. Can't switch it off. You've got 37 seconds left. You have to reap what you sow. Wonder. Ogrin Bodyguard, maybe? 40 points. Right, let's get back. Let's 8 seconds. 8 seconds, I'm counting. 3, 2, 1. All right, use your words. Thank you very much. Using your points. We're going to get back to this, then we can finally get building. We got a few points to... That 20-point thing, we spent all last week figuring out. Now they made us very unhappy. We're 95 points short. We've got the command. I could have sworn there was something there. Aurochs. Arvus Lighter. Gonna find some the Hydra. What's that? Oh, that's the flak. I can just slap. I don't know if we want the. I don't know if we want the Hydra. It would take us up to 2,000 points rather conveniently. I might have to juggle that. We'll. That's if we want to do the Rogel Dawn. Hydra, Lehman Russ, Battleton. Let's get building. Screw this nonsense. Let's get on here. This. Just for fun, need another 6 minutes. Oh, I don't know if we can. I'll do 2 minutes more. We can't stack them up like that. How you doing, Solo? What's going on? How's your Monday looking? 2 minutes more. Oh God, more gigantic cats. Thank you, Avian. Okay, let us finally get built. Seen something. Potentially interesting miniatures here. Variant. They've got potentially interesting miniatures, this person. Day off? Oh yes. Like a day off. We like a day off. So we are going to be doing a little bit of recording here and there. So the scene will be changing a little, but we're going to build one of these on camera. This is the old Lehman Russ. I don't know if they've changed the kit. Truth be told, I think this is my first Lehman Russ I've ever built. I have another Lehman Russ, but I purchased that on eBay years ago. So I don't really know. About what's going on. All right, we're going to stop the... Hey, what's up, Don? Yeah, apparently there might be an audio issue. I don't know why. Okay. I don't quite know, like... I'm going to look into it. There might be an issue with the cable. Oh, it's not moving. Who knows? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Yeah, no, I accidentally muted myself. I muted myself by accident. There's a mute button on this. Like, occasionally, like, when I move the microphone, there's a mute button near the black screw bolt thingamajig. Accidentally touch the button sometimes. How you doing today? We're going to build a kit which I've never built before. I'll do a little bit of recording. Sort of potentially turn into a video at some point. Doing well, lots of work, stuff popping off. We like stuff popping off. Clean your shop office over the weekend. I need to definitely meant to do it last weekend, and stuff happened and I didn't get around to it. So it will happen soon though. It's mostly just that side which needs to get done. It's just builds up and I keep talking myself out of doing it. But we have it really does, yeah. Like I managed to clear off that side, and I was like, oh, finally, that was a complete disaster before. Clean that off. And then I thought, oh god, we got to deal with this side. A lot of that is like got a couple of spray cans which need to go in the trash. And what I really need an actual trash can. That's what I really need. Proper bin. Because at the moment I've just got a box full of stuff which is needing to go out into the bin. Right. Terrible. And how is the weather over there? Are things... So this is a PH5 cam. Go mode. PH5. So I am still here. I have to do a little bit of recording here and there to make sort of make things work. The printer should be finished by now. Printer should be printing. I was printing off some stowage, like bags and auxiliary bits and pieces to stick onto these once we get around to that point. So that should be done by now. That's the Chimera. we do want to build one executioner, which will be the commander's one. And then we're going to build... I do want to build 2 Leman Russ exterminators, but we will be building a battle tank. Probably go double battle tank just for now. Fun. We got the Vanquisher once we... Colorado weather is awesome. Mid-60s to mid-70s. That's ideal. That's perfect. As far as I'm concerned, like once you start getting into the 80s and stuff like that, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anything beyond that is just ridiculous. General waste of time. I'm sorry. It was just can't cope with it. It. Oh my god, this is a high quality print. You can see there. Can't be. This is a print from the good old day. That's for sure. The man. Also finding loads of random 3D printed. Start record. This is the old one. I tell it. Well, I don't know. Copyright 2017. This was, at least these were printed in 2017. I don't know. Don't know when anything else was done. But we got the special instruction, the normal sort of stuff. All that kind of jazz. Got the glue, clippers, mold line remover of doom. And have a quick look at the instructions just to, so we got the general gist of what's going on. I've never built this. So each side of the tank, all of the plastic. Build this, then make a sandwich. Big tick. No, we're not building a Gain Blade. Bane Blade. Gabba, if only. We do have a goal for a Bane Blade. But I think I'll be building the Stormlord when that happens. Slap this in without glue so it can wiggle around. Glue that in. Glue this on top, but no glue on the top of that bit. We want to be able to wiggle it times. We got some eye hooks or whatever these things, sewing points. Vision port. Other vision thing. Door stacks. Like that. Sponsons. No glue, no glue, no glue, no glue. Side. Smash those on the side. This would probably be where you want to magnetize. Don't think we'll be magnetized. Frankly, I'm not fussed. Really. I just have to make my mind up, which is Shadow Sword. Shadow Sword is hot stuff. It is hot stuff indeed. We've got the battle cannon, Vanquisher battle cannon, Exterminator auto, Eradicator Nova cannon. We're going to do... I think we're just going to do the regular battle cannon, bad boy. I mean, what we could do is not glue this in. Because it looks like this, the only difference between the battle cannon, the Vanquisher is just a bigger gun bit. A bigger barrel. A longer one. You might be able to just slide it in and out. You know what I mean? And everyone will be happy. Hey, Fluent Code, what's going on? How you doing? Happy Monday to you. I am recording currently, which is why my face has disappeared. You just slap that in and wiggle it around, and it's on. The glue. Then you add all these weird things. Now on the Vanquisher the Vanquisher that we have has the naughty chaos light rather than fabulous Imperial one. Nova Cannon looks a bit thick. I can't remember what the Nova Cannon is. It's a plasma bat, isn't it? Eradicator Nova Cannon. Strength 6. Minus AP. Minus 2 AP. Demolisher Cannon. Strength 10. That is a bit saucy. Like it. Like it. The tune of Chemical Brothers? Magnetize. And I haven't listened. I actually listened to a Chemical Brothers tune last night for the first time in God knows. Long time. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. The Nova Cannon. Well, I think it's got a great big massive of I'm gonna say flash hider, but whatever that is. Thing. Advert coming in as well. Adverts are going. Okay. What's everyone up to tonight? We are going to build one with the plasma Dubry Firkin. Flash hiding a 2-foot caliber shell. Definitely. It's a 40k universe after all. Ye of little faith. Wrong bit. I don't even know if we're going to get to this, truth be told. We might be too far away to actual this nonsense. What's the plan for the week, folks? Did some painting of the house today, which is always fun. Always fun. Now, so as I said, we'll be recording a bunch today, cutting back and forth in the scenes. Do apologise, but make use of our time. We might as well record some of this somehow. Where's my Exacto Blade of Doom? Normally, is it? See it. I see it. Oh. Alrighty. Probably start another catching later than tomorrow. Build your Sentinel when it arrives. Hell yes. Are you doing 500 points, Gabba? Or did you talk yourself into casual 1,000? Can't remember. Because I know we did have a ponder Like I think we've removed our. We were dabbling with our. We had one Cadian list with a Rogel Dawn Commander. Don't know. We might. Could still do a Rogel Dawn Commander. Get rid of the Lehman Russ command. Get rid of the Hydra. Rogel Dawn Commander. 100. Then we got to deal with 1, 2, 5 Lehman Russes and a partridge in a pear tree. 125 points. Oh, we'll go back to that. Vanquisher, double Exterminator, double Lehman Russ, and a Rogel Dawn. Just ads, I know. It does mean there are no ads for an hour, apparently, according to setup. Probably 500. Abba. Do 1,000. But it's barely, it's not that far away. Right? 1,000 points isn't that far away from 500. I think this is a list we ended up converting ours a bit. We've got Sly, Catching Command Squad, Lehman Russ Commander, 40 Boyos, triple heavy weapons, Death Strike, double Hellhound, double Exterminator, and a Manticore, double Sentinel, and double Chimera. The pectorals and lower mouths on, hell yes. Now to fix that for another month. Where is the... Don't listen to Badger. What are you talking about? 500 points to take to my GW to game with, but they would be surely 1,000 points would be like, oh, chat means business. Chat means business. Cheesecake's disgusting, right? Which is strange because I love cheese and I do like cake. When you combine them, not good. I do believe you may need to run those maths again. Probably. Maths is not my strong. When you say I need to run my maths again, are you talking about the adverts? Because when it runs the adverts, it says I'm going to cancel the thing, unfortunately. You're not painting listen, you don't have listen. Gabba, you can do tanks. You can do tanks. Hot tank action. 1,000 1,000 not been far from 500. Well, it isn't. In the scheme of things, it isn't far. It isn't far at all, Fluent Code. I'll do this 500, then if they update it. 500. All right, we can do a deal, Gabba. You do 1,000 if they update. Do 1,000 points. You should, yeah, you do feel seen by that comment. All right, I'm just going to neck this coffee. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting there just doing anything for the rest of the stream. Oh, baby. Okay. So. Do this. Slowly psyching myself up. Ooh. All right. Start recording. I don't like the fact that the start recording and streaming and start streaming button are so close to each other. Right. We're going to one the camera. Do one for the camera. And then we can change things. Batman's Kitchen, what should I do for back detail? Okay, I'm sorry. My brain, my first thing my brain said was, "Oh, do a tramp stamp." That's that. Oh dear, oh dear. My brain doesn't come up with sensible answers most of the time. That's a gib. OnlyFans content. I managed to get a couple of pictures of the whole army over the weekend. They're looking sweet. Well, they are looking sweet. For Eldar, like I wish, like, I mean, I wonder why it's sort of like why do some armies appeal to some? Box ridden right over the crack. Oh. My plastic. Ladies and jelly spoons, we got some Revel. Lavelle! My HD2 cosplay seems... Oh, except for a belt, but that's on the way. Hell yeah. Is it like properly done? Done. Oh yes, Ragnar. That's been quite the project. That's an awesome thing to see it sort of wrapping up in that regard. Tau. Yeah, see, it's a funny thing, isn't it? Tau don't massively appeal to me either. Chaos allows me to go bonkers with customization. Same with orcs eventually. Well, orcs are fun. I mean, they are just, as you say, kind of good. The needle clogs for fun. Oh, I have Tamir extra thin. Don't worry, Flu. Have it. It's just hiding behind my mug. Actually, I tell a porcupine. This is actually AK Interactive, which I do use. Sometimes I apparently do things just to wind people up. You saw you dropped a pic in Discord. Probably did. Probably. Going to clean this up. Having an airbrush cleaner and still and order that. Oh, what did the bot just say, Gabba? It's the same formula as extra thin and cost. It's a weird thing, isn't it? Like airbrush thinner and glue being the same stuff. I had a buddy in the old kick chat that was in the US Army, and he was catching mad. He used to shout out. He was not keen on the Tau at all. Dropped in mini chat. Oh, that's why. Oh. Ollie, there we go. You have a cape. Yeah, did we get the cape situation? That's looking very cool, dude. How long's that taking you start to finish? Get to that point. You must be like not necessarily relieved, but happy to be at that point. Sorry about auto mod there. That was I don't know about the state of this blade on this knife, by the way. There we go. There's the sculpt coming up. What have you used for that chopper? What is that weapon you've acquired? Batman's Kitchen, you've got a on your sculpture that on your project that you work. Where has that weaponry come from? I'm just imagining that all painted up right now. That's very nice. Super Noah, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing well. We are building at the speed of a startled slug, which is the speed we do all things. Fine. This is I realized the first Lehman Russ I've ever built. Not that we've really, I've stuck 2 bits of it, but it's the first one I've yeah, in all these years. But yeah, we're working on a lot. Well, this bad boy, the Astra Militarum spearhead attachment. We got a bunch of plastic lying around, and I thought we should finally do something about it. So we've got a vague list. We've got a few vague lists we want building over the. I will show you. So we've got. I think this one. The only thing missing from this is really the complete lack of heavy weapon squads. I know I've got some knocking around. Or we do field ordnance. Maybe field ordnance, double field ordnance battery might be the way. Maybe, don't know. And then we got some tanks and a Valkyrie. That's for the Cadians, of course. And then we got Vestroyan. We got 1,000 points of Vestroyan. Right here. That has a Lehman Russ and a Rogel Door. And a couple of Chimeras. Rocks. We didn't do the Valhallan Space Wizards. And we got 2,000 points of Katashin. Well. This is like the legal list. Compared to the other one, which I rammed full of legends. This one's got Lehman Russ Commander, and Jungle Boyos, heavy weapon squads, and that. So that's what we're working. We're working on the Cadian bit of it. That's the plan. That looks like something cut from a Nerf gun. That sort of color, isn't it? That fluorescent, not very bright. Tad optimistic? Wait, what? Who's optimistic? Chopped up Nerf internals and a plow piece from a board. Oh, okay. Sense. That makes sense. You built a... No. I've never built a Lehman. I purchased one already built off eBay. And unfortunately, I can't find it now. It's somewhere in this room. That's all I do know. Somewhere in this room. And I only had it the other day. Absolutely terrible. It's gone. What's your biggest model? What, that I own? That I own? Or that I've built and painted? Because those are 2 vastly different things, Noah. Those are 2 vastly different things. Let me tell you, I've got... We will be returning to this one. The Rancor that I started painting back in 20. No, I don't have to say 2001. We never finished him. Actually, no, it's a lie. 2002. That was an absolute porcupine. There's delay. How much delay do you think there is? The stave is made out of more Nerf internals and measuring cup bit. Both. Okay. Biggest model I own? Chaos Reaver Titan. The biggest model I've finished? Redemptor Land Raider. Land Raiders are bigger than the Redemptor Dreadnought. Quite the disparity in size, right? We will be working on things. That's why we have YouTube. We've got YouTube projects. Problem is, like, not my fault. Not my fault, I promise. It's always other people's fault. Never mind. So I've got many projects, unfortunately. That is one of the other problems. I've got Noah. We got many Astra Militarum, Imperial Guard armies that to work on. Many Space Marines. Then we've got an Empire army for the old world and goblins. And then other random stuff that I just purchased over the... Oh, Necromunda stuff, more time, and then we got loads of stuff to print out. Well, actually, if we're talking large miniatures, I own three... a very large bit of scenery printout, which is like a meter something by a meter something. Sweet Helldiver get hell yeah. Oh! Sorry, that's the best picture with the cape. Oh, what an absolute awesome picture that is, Ragnar. What does your little colleague there have to say about the outfit? I reckon you've done a great job, dude. Should be happy. By a minute? Oh God. Okay. I wonder why that is. Like, I'm not dropping any frames or anything like that. There could well be. We have had major internet issues over the week. We have had major issues with the internet over the weekend. Yeah. I don't know if that may be affecting it. I don't think. Is there a delay between myself and Twitch stream? Like, I don't know what it is. Stegodon? How big is that? Gabba. You got a Reaver? Hell yes. Have you got the naughty one or have you got the good boys? And what weaponry have you got yours? I've got the melter cannon right down. Got turbo laser blaster and the Apocalypse missile launch. I'm trying to locate. Now I know the thing is, I know that the where the missile launcher is, like on the sort of head or between the shoulders or whatever. You can put basically Warhound Titan weaponry. But you could put another laser cannon there, I think. You could put a flamer, and you could put like a plasma gun of some variety. Now, there was a bit of Forge World scenery called... I'm going to get the name wrong now. Now I've even summoned it to my brain. The Primaris Redoubt or something like that, which had a great big turbo plasma gun on it. I've seen people take that and slap it on a Reaver Titan. I would need to, that's what I'm hunting for. That's what I'm hunting for. That was a sweet bit of scenery as well. Half a Skaven army. Oh, yeah, we've actually got half a Skaven army as well. But we don't. We only talk about that when I get reminded, along with all the other things that I've forgotten about. The dog was confused, then she turned around and then I put on my helmet. Oh no. She looked back in and went into bark mode. As she should do. Oh. I think the delay is coming from my work Wi-Fi. Curse it. I am sorry. Listen, what you can say to your bosses, you're like, yo, love working here. You can probably lie to their face when you love working here. But can we work on the Wi-Fi here? Because it's really getting in the way of my productivity. Yeah, my productivity is at risk because of the lousy Wi-Fi in this building. I know you can do better. I know you want me to do better. Help me do better. Upgrade the Wi-Fi. And then let's really work. Watching lots of YouTube. So actually it's 3D printed. Okay. I do 3D printing. 3D printing is... In fact, that reminds me. My 3D print should be finished right now. We printed out some like stowage and bits and pieces to go on these tanks. It's an exact replica and comes with the different options, and I ordered some custom pieces to spice it up. What? Okay, so are you going like naughty chaos, or naughty chaos Titan, or like Imperial good boys Titan? And in which case, like, what sort of color scheme are we going with? Bigger than the Stonehorn, and we've painted some of them too. Oh! They still do that mini. They do, don't they? You saw a Bamboo X1 on YouTube last week? That one looks like a proper size. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about, Ragnar? X1? Not the X1. You mean it's a bigger one? Seraphon. Yeah, I was watching something last night on the box, very briefly. They had dinosaurs. They were digging up some part of Utah, and they had some velociraptors on it. They had some velociraptors on it. And they looked like... They had like they didn't really have they sort of had clawy bits, but they were a bit more wingy than army, so to speak. They were definitely a bit more sort of, they had big, I mean, they were the same sort of similar size arms, but they were big feathery bits all over the place, but they looked pretty bunny like this, which was nice. They didn't have the frilly bits on top. Either one looks... so actually, it's going to be themed for your homebrew chapter. Tell me about the homebrew chapter. I always am tempted to do a homebrew chapter, but getting around to doing it is always the issue, unfortunately. Gabba, I have printed out a Boyo, by the way. So you've painted up. This is the biggest one you've painted up. Have I seen it? That's quite a chunky boy. How base is that? 120. So I printed out. I printed out one of these boys. Unfortunately, the print's only just finished, I think, like in the last 20 minutes or so. So I'm not going to be able to show it on stream today. And I only printed out one, unfortunately, because I was running out of space and I just wanted to be able to show it off on stream today or tomorrow. 1,000? Yeah, for an X1. That sounds about right. Ragnar. I wanted to print out this one, but like the labeling in the folder wasn't great. A bit confusing. It was just numbers, and there was no picture like saying, "Oh, this is number 1." So I ended up printing out this boyo, I think. I'll be able to show you that tomorrow, which will be nice. Nice. You've written a ton of lore for them, and because of plot reasons, they find a Reaver that eventually gets taken away. Oh, okay. Deathclaw Raiders are now part of the Oak. Are they? Don't think you can get the old box. God damn it. You don't want to advertise? But you have uploaded lore readings for them, and soon I'm going to put up another one I've been looking for a while. Oh, I do apologize. Do you have a channel on like YouTube or the old Twitcheroony? You got another one in the box? Nice. Well, as you should do. I mean, Gabba, obviously, 3 is the magic number. You should really have a third one. Oh, okay, Noah. No, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's honestly just like, it's just when, as I'm sure most people are aware, people come into a stream and start sort of like, at my channel. It's amazing. Why are you watching this rubbish? or whatever. That's just pretty horrific. So, okay. So you got lore readings over on your channel. I will endeavor to check that out. Where are we? Problem. That's the thing. I do like the idea of custom chapters, and I would like to do one. Like, but I'm just not the greatest at coming up with stuff. Like I did what I did for mine. I think they were loosely based on. I think they were originally. We went with the classic. So they were like I like the Imperial Fist. And I like the idea of the Executioners. And I was thinking, well, the Executioners, they were going to get some Primaris reinforcements. But oh no, they got lost in the warp and ended up in some dodgy part of the galaxy. And where some Horus Heresy army was for. So there's lots of like old Horus Heresy bits knocking around. And yeah, they're trying to get off the planet and back into the fight and back to the chapter. But I don't know, struggling. And they're running out of armor. I really want more people to criticize it rather than tell me it's good. Because to be honest, I want this next one to be the very best it can be. Well, I can it's okay. Criticism is good when it's actual criticism. Actual with the hashtag ideally. Those people who just like criticize for no reason, just like and serving no purpose and nitpicking. Now, serving no purpose. Just can't help yourself, can you? Crap bag. It's really tricky because I want it to be unique, but I don't really want it to break the law of the. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, not wanting to. But oh, hold on. No, just so you know, I do dual stream too. So I am, which is what I'm doing right now. So if I randomly say other stuff, it's probably because I'm chatting to someone on Twitch as well. I used to have a combined chat, in this sort of white box here, grey box. But Twitch doesn't like the combined chat apparently. So I had to, which has just not helped dual streaming really. It makes things a bit confusing. Anyway. The first, like, maybe minute of it is the best part of the whole thing. Hey, at least, listen, you got to try, right? And you've got to... You're putting the effort into it. And trying to get it lore sort of, like... accurate to the setting. Or viable to the setting. I think there is a lot of wiggle room in the 40k universe, Galaxy. Do a lot of things. Some things are less believable. Some things are a lot less believable, but jet going above us. Get these what are they, F-35 jets flying over quite a bit. They make quite a racket. Jets are so noisy. Right there, I don't even know if you can hear it in the background. The noise might be cutting it out. The filter might be knocking it out, but gone now, thankfully, for now. So yeah, this month is... We got my birthday at the end of the month. Not sure if I'm streaming on my birthday. However, and then I got to go to my grandmother's old house that weekend, like the following, like birthday's on Wednesday. And then that weekend I'm going to my grandmother's house because we've got to start cleaning it out. Like, it looks like we finally have a buyer after 3 years, I think, if not more. Like, my grandmother died, I think, was it 2003? 2003 she died, or 2002? That's a rhetorical question. It's been a while. It's been on sale for ages. We've had, obviously, like, you know, probate and all that. Drag things out way longer. But anyway, long and short of it is, we might have a buyer. We've got to go and clean the house out. It's gonna be fun. That weekend, and then we're going to be basically into July. In July, hope things can start happening more. No, she died. Her house. needing to be is well, this is the thing I'm trying to remember. It wasn't 2004. It wasn't. It was 2022. It was 2022. That's what. I think August. Memory is really not good. We spent 2000 basically in 2000. It was convenient because the other where I used to live, that house was up for sale as well. So we ended up actually moving into my grandmother's house. Like we had to deal with probate and stuff like that. So I lived in her house for like 11 months. It was a nightmare because we'd already cut off the phone line and all that sort of stuff, and she never had internet. So when we realized we're going to have to live in her house, we didn't bother getting a phone line back again because we didn't know how long it would be, like how long it would take to find a new place to move to. Turned out 11 months. So we had really dodgy phone internet. There was like phone reception. That's just so bad. But my grandmother never cared because she hated mobiles. She hated them. Actual work, get that work done. Noah. Has the house been empty? Yeah. The house is like, well, the thing is, we've been trying to sell it. Been trying to sell it, and my grandmother's stuff been in there. Like, not all of it. Like, some stuff's been removed to like various us grandkids and like my mum and siblings. Like, some of it's gone. But some of it, like, we had to leave some of it in there because, like, some people, strange thing. It's a bit of a, like, some people seem to have absolutely no imagination and can't figure out what a house would look like in. They can't imagine what an empty room looks like filled up with. They need, like, leaving some stuff in there, like, oh yeah, there's a sofa. Yeah, we can put our sofa. Or whatever. And then you get some estate agents going, oh, you can empty that. The other state, they're the complete opposite. Yeah. Anyway, like both of my mum's, both of her siblings. So my mum's having to do. Hopefully, we're not completely cleaning the house out, tidying it up, and getting stuff ready to move. In fact, I've got a couple of boxes left there. I left a couple of boxes. I have absolutely no idea what's in them. I have a sneaky suspicion it's books. If it's not books, I have no idea. Hoping it's not more plastic. I'm hoping. It could be, but I don't know what they would, which one. Maybe it's the fabled lost second edition 40k box set of mine. I doubt it because I've not seen that. No, I know, I do indeed mean state aid. Fluent code. It's just been absolute, honestly. So it's with one of my grandmother used to live in. It was one of these like not assisted living places. It was like you own, you buy the leasehold or whatever, and you pay like an amount of money every month. And there's a warden there who sort of like comes around and basically checks this. every day and helps you out doing if you need something, whatever it might be. There's like a gardener there. It's all very nice, and there's 20 other houses with other old people in. It's all very nice, and it's like nice and chilled. But it's a complete nightmare. If ever there was an industry that couldn't recognize its own imminent downfall, is estate agents. That and SEO companies. Tell me about the SEO companies, please. I only know vaguely what SEO is. And only because I have, like, it keeps appearing whenever I have to attempt to do something on like my blog or whatnot. They're like, oh, make the SEO better. Yes, of course. AI will replace SEO companies before the end of the decade. Funnily enough, I have tried in the past for a couple of YouTube videos to be like, yo, can you give me some keywords that are saucy? I did spit out keywords. I've got no idea if the video did. Like, unfortunately, my videos are rubbish. So we're gonna make them gooder this year, but I've no idea if what the said was actually any good or complete garbage. But it did give me words. That's all I do know. All right, I'm gonna smash this together. Oh, hello. Done with the milliput, giving it time to dry, then doing green stuff. The thing I like about milliput is that it's water smoothable, whereas green stuff isn't. Pick up. I hope that printer's actually worked. I hope that printer's worked. Right, because I checked it. I checked it before stream started. I thought I better have a quick look. To see how it's going. And it was printing. I saw some printed supports, and I thought, okay, at least supports have been printed out. I didn't see all. I didn't know if I couldn't check the entire thing, but supports were definitely printed. So at least there was some success. I'm hoping for maximum success. That would make me very happy. My boss had an appointment with a marketing an SEO company a few weeks back. I listened in, and at the end of their pitch told them that ChatGPT had produced all the results they had suggested and would charge £1,200 per month for. I've jinxed it. I know. I mean, the printer's finished though. I just need to go and have a look at it. That's the thing. I mean, I do use Chat GPT because like it does help. At least sort of give me like, you know, a bit of direction when it comes to like writing and stuff like that. It does keep when I sort of say I type in whatever it is and it says, "Do you want me to actually write it out for you?" I said, no, not yet. Not yet. We're gonna I would like to write it out myself. And then you can judge me on what I've written. See if it needs improving. Liver. Probably well. Welcome back, Supernova. How was that bit of work? What kind of work do you do? Right. So as I said, I do like to record a little bit of this so I can potentially at least have the option of turning it into some sort of YouTube video, or at least have footage for a YouTube video of me doing actual work, actual stuff. Like, so I can point out, be like, "Yo, there's an entire video there. Did stuff." All right. Okay, we're going to do the rights track, which if you use them with care and pay attention to the output, LLM. Okay, hold on. What does LLM stand for? Are a fantastic tool. It's all about what queries you give them. Yeah, absolutely. You work for a hydroponic greenhouse in the planning department. What sort of stuff do you grow? On Slaggioso knows all about the large language model. I see. How the hell do you know that? Oh, okay. Akka, Chat GPT. Oh, okay. Oh, is that one? Okay, I only know it by the generic Chat Gubita name. Oh, your brother works in it? What a rascal. How you doing today, dude? Technically, what we're calling AI is not AI. Is it just really good at, what's the word? Oh god, I saw it. Someone else say it the other day. I'm trying to cheat. I can't remember what phrase was he used. Bugger. Lettuce and herbs like dill, parsley, rosemary, and a bunch of stuff we suck at growing. I'm really sorry to hear that. You're not so good at growing at some stuff. Is that like, has the company been around long, or are you just like starting from scratch kind of deal? Honestly, like that, I just murder, not in real life. Like plants just don't exist around. Terrible thing. Generative intelligence. Well, I don't know. It wasn't that common. They were saying it was sort of good at pattern recognition and stuff like that. And get back to this, Connie. 6 years? You've been for 2.5? All right, Noah. Hey, Steve. How you doing today? Happy Monday to you. Thank you so much for the raid. What is going on? How was your stream today? Do we have a raid call? No! How was your stream? Oh God, I've forgotten how to do it. Shout out. Okay, I got it. I remembered. Hope. Have I remembered? Hey, I have. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Connie, I did see. So I didn't really. I honestly, genuinely forgot about Summer Nerd Fest until I logged on to X and people were like streaming themselves like sorts of. They're like just like a normal day, really. Building a 170 scale Sea King. Holy moly! So years ago, folks, there should be a follow button. Wait. Shut up with your juicer. God. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. So when many years ago, I went to school, and we had to join clubs. It was boarding school. So one of the clubs I joined was model making. And I remember, like, the very first kits I built were, well, there wasn't a helicopter. Never got around to the Sea King, but they were 172 scale, like Spitfires, Hurricanes, Avro Lancaster. There was a couple of other ones I can't remember the name of. But those old, I always wanted to get around to doing a helicopter. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a helicopter kit somewhere. In the garage. Like, I might have lost half of it. Sucks. So the Sea King. You're just in sniper mode as well, Connie? Huh. I did not see that. I thought I saw, was there something James Bond or something as well? Just been converting a Lancaster into a Manchester as well. I remember painting the old Lancaster. I think I did it. I just remember the enamel paint because like I painted the underside black, and it was very shiny, so it wasn't great. It wasn't like a matte black. It's kind of glossy. I seem to remember I did it with the Bombay doors open, with some bombs in there or some variety. Maybe it might have been the big Dam Buster bomb. I can't quite remember. It was 1988, 1989, that sort of vintage. IOI are making the James Bond game. So far, a lot of talking about how cool it is with no actual gameplay footage. The classic. The classic story of, let's talk about how cool it is. Let's hype it up and then deliver drivel. Looking at you. Witcher 4. You right, Connie? All right. We got to get rid of these. We're going to get rid of the left track. You're not taking it? No? Not even a little bit. You absolute bastard. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I only saw it. I only glimpsed a little. Thought, well. All it did was make me re-download Hitman. Honestly, I tell you what, I still like playing the I've forgotten what it's called. Hold on, I've got to open up Steam so I can remember the name. The sniper assassin sniper. The sniper. What's it called? Where is it? I don't even. Hitman sniper, the sniper challenge. I still really like that, and I'm still terrible at it. It's the fun. I actually started on Twitch building a model railway. Holy moly! So tell me about the model railway. Was it what sort of scale was it? Were you sort of laying out the entire, like, the tracks and doing all the scenery and stuff? Oh, that's the one getting co-op. Oh, really? Really? I kind of enjoy that. I'm terrible at it, but I do like it. Googling Manchester bomber does not bring up great results. Is it? Oh God. Oh, yeah, that's. Don't suppose it would. So we can snipe together later? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I need to specify plane. Yeah, that actually makes. That does make sense. Woo! Da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, I hope you're all having a lovely Monday. Whatever it is you're up to. As usual. We're doing stuff really slow. It's 0-0 gauge. I'm trying to remember, like, is that really small, or is that like? I get very. I shouldn't have asked how scale of it, because it actually means it's just something else I don't know. I know there's HO scale or HO scale, but I call it HO scale because I'm an infant. Is 0-0 gauge 9 foot by 6 foot? Holy moly! Double oval tracks lay just building scenery. That's awesome. Now we used to have, like, when I was growing up, a model train track in the house, which was a lot of fun at the time. And I know my grandfather, he used to have like I don't know what scale it was. The tracks were probably that wide. So they were, whatever, I don't know, going from my memory, like, probably. It was like that big, but he used to put the like a firelight, you know, the sort of white petroleum brick things, which you like a fire star. He used to put that underneath it, light it, and it was actually steam powered. It used to go around a little track. That I always thought that was really cool. I have no idea what happened to that. That sucks that I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, I don't. The nearest I get to train tracks, playing Factorio. It's been a hot minute, and also there's a new game called Captain of Industry, which has trains in as well. But I still like that trains. That trains. There's something slightly relaxing. One of 9 ads. Look. I think that's 0 gauge. Who else had trains and stuff growing up? I can't remember when that, but it was old. It was Hornby. That I do know. I remember my mum and dad were built to sort of papier-mâché, like over a chicken wire shape, like mountain for the train to go. You used to have geo-tracks? Oh, okay. Welcome back, Stevie. Batman's Kitchen used to have geo-tracks. That's not sounding familiar to me. Is that like what sort of, was that like an old like a basically electric train set, or was it, what sort of age range are we talking? I need to find a film. I'm not going to do joys of editing. B. Offer it, Fluent Code. Enjoy. Not model kits, but modular tracks. Oh, okay. Not familiar with that name. Like, how recent is that? How old is that? It's set in the 50s. Oh, like, very nice. There is something very aesthetically pleasing about that era. I know they had no internet. I don't know how they survived. But there's something very aesthetically pleasing about it. No internet. Oh, 2007 to 2009. Batman's Kitchen. Okay. I'm trying to think if like the name sounds remotely familiar. For some reason, the name Geo is popping into my mind as sounding at least vaguely recognizable. I can't put my finger on exactly. A lot of locomotives with your dad. Nice. Did you get to do that with him? I need a lot more space before I can think about model trains, but if I were to do something like that, I would have a Stranger Things town. Okay. Not to the show, but just some weird and strange things. It is. Space is, I think, probably the biggest issue. For that sort of does. It does kind of sort of preclude the right word? That's the word I'm going to use anyway. It does sort of get in the way of people getting into that. Unfortunately not. He built kits, but normally repaired. Well, you normally repaired machines. Oh, okay. Well, being able to do that is a good. Certainly a good thing to look back upon. I don't even know if these bits are actually like how visible. Okay, so I have one of these kits that someone else put together, and the tracks have not been put together. They're quite horrific. So I need to have a little look, because for example, the one I purchased, someone else built, is there's a joint at the top where it's a massive gap between like these two links. I do not want that to be. I have a sneaky suspicion they built it from this way and then built it up there, and then these bits were the last bits to go on. So I want to build it from the top, work my way. If there's any gaps, just jam a load of mud in there and call it done. Had some fun times and some argument, I can imagine. I can imagine. Looks like a Mark III from World War One. I think a lot of the tanks... There are a lot of tanks from... in 40k. Like... They are kind of... They do have a lot of... when you look at them, you do see some sort of aesthetics that have been... must have been yoinked from First World War and Second World. I mean, when I think of it, like I'm not massively knowledgeable about tanks. Just to preface that, okay. This is my favorite that I would like, which is a great big flamethrower on tracks. I always think this looks like World War One-y. Like specifically the sponsons aspect of like Second World War tanks I'm not massively familiar with. I'm not really, but it does look First World War-esque. And they have God knows about that. There's one I want to show you which is which I saw as I thought was the coolest thing I'd seen. Where is it? A long time ago I purchased it. Where's the Gorgon heavy transport? Somewhere. Somewhere. They're not here. I have to type in Gorgon. Is it even going to show up? There it is. I love this vehicle. I really like this. I saw that and thought I have to get it. I did, thankfully. Gorgon's alive, exactly. Like, I mean, so if you're not familiar with it, like, so when I first saw this was produced by, so Warhammer, they had like an arm which dealt with resin miniatures. Let's just say the pricier miniatures at the time compared to the plastic ones that GW did. They're all pricey, right? They're all pricey things, but these were the like, pricier. So I think this was released round about the same time that like Forge World Army at the time was released, called the Death Corps of Krieg, which basically they just fought in trenches, and trench warfare was their thing, along with warfare in general. And they like to ride around over the trenches in this thing. And I really like the idea. It also reminds me of the landing craft. Unfortunately, it used to have like these. It used to come with 40, I think, like mint of chaps, people just standing in lines ready to pour out of the front ramp. But unfortunately, you can't get them anymore. We can see a couple of them right there. I would like to get my hands on some of those old strips of standing people ready to go. Burn elves? You're not into the elves, Mr. Krakow, hello. Have I just butchered your name? I probably have. I'm sorry. Oh God, looks a lot like a buffalo. No. You don't need to apologize, Stevie. It's all good. Gabba also doesn't like owls. Like, I'm not. I have a few of them, but we all know like the warp spiders. That's all I got to say on that one. Page, I can't see what I'm. I don't know what I'm going to do with those jet bikes for that. You got warp spiders, then nothing. Yeah. I have warp spiders. It turns out I actually have some banshees over. 5 of them. Did I get the warp spider? No, I can't even remember if I actually ordered the warp spider. I ordered the What's features. The old I can't even remember what she is. Thank you very much for the thing. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. I do have Discord. I do indeed. Hold on. Okay, the button. Thank you so much for the super chat, Noah. There should be this. I've pressed the button. Now the bot needs to wake up and put it into chat. Otherwise, I will copy and paste it myself. Bot. So I have Nightbot running in YouTube, and I know it's awake because I've seen it put out words before, like various other shout-outs. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to put it into YouTube chat, and about 3 minutes later, Nightbot's going to wake up and go, oh, here you go. Let me... Wait, did I like that? There we go. You built a Charles for Halloween last year. It was fun. I do think I build things and I do everything great. I get sidetracked. But I do want to build some contemporary armor at some point. Like actually human of like last century tanks and things. I want to build a couple, get it out of my system. I'd like to build like an IFV of maybe a couple of those. Maybe a couple of tanks. I think that might be enough to sort of get it out of my system. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll be able, like, I'll do planes. I think it's just basically going to be tanks or infantry fighting vehicles, etc. Yeah, and I'm not going. So I watch. There's a couple of channels I watch. Phasmo and Night Shift. So I do enjoy watching their channels, but I'm not going down the route of all of their customization. If I get around to it. That's all right, Ragnar. Thank you very much. It's all right. It's groovy. You want to do the German railway? Oh, God. For the guard? Batman's Kitchen. Hold on. There is something which is springing to mind. Who has it? It's on Cults 3. Not a railway gun, I don't. But it is of that persuasion. Just have a very quick look and see if I can find what I'm thinking of. Favorites. I put a photo of my chapters characters into your minis. What up? Hey, I've got that. I've got that Adeptus Mechanica. I literally had to look at it. I literally had to look. I'll reach over and get him. I like You got the Judicia as well. Is that the Judicia? Is that what he's called? Jeff? Jeff the Judicia. So what color is your paint scheme? What color are you going with? That sort of orangey got going on? General gist of the army paint scheme? What did you miss? You just missed me on a class. I'm just trying to find a tank thing. But I have... Yes, it is the same one. Where did I have the focus? All the way down here. Yeah, I did paint him. This, I think, is the only Adeptus Mechanicus miniature that I've actually completed. It was actually quite fun. It was actually funnerer. It was more fun than I was expecting. Tell you what, though, I hated gluing this chap to the... Like, he's only got these little pointy feet. It was a nightmare to glue to them. How was the gym honoured first? I have that. No, Ragnar, that's not my fault. That was... Okay, so as you know, I subscribed to Hatchet Partworks. What was that magazine they did? Not the recent one. Not the Age of Sigmar one. The one before that. Imperium? It was included in that. That's why I have it. Gibmeister, hello. How the devil are you? Happy Monday. What's going on? We got Majos Gamma, Chapter Master Garion, Chaplain Thaylor, and Judicia Varian. Hell yes. See, I'm terrible with names. See, I would like generating names. Jeff, Geoff, and Jeffrey. That would be it for me. You got faith in me? God bless you. Thank you. I think X101 and the Techno Archaeologist are the only mech minis you've done. X101, which one's he? Hold on, I'm trying to look for something else, but I might have No, I don't. Well, because I got told that Twitch have issues with combined chat, which is why it used to run here, right? It used to run here, which is why, like the girthy goals that we have here for Twitch were up here, and then combined chat was here, but. I might have to double check. So I have X101, but I've not painted him. Hell Surprise. I'm just trying to find this not railway tank. Did it? I can't show this page because there are a lot of. So I've got. On Cults 3D, I've got a thing called Future Projects. It's full of, well, there are a lot of women without any clothes on. Where is this tank? Who did it? It was a great big sort of. It wasn't on a railway. It was actually on 2 tanks. I've completely forgotten the creator's name. That's going to drive me around the bend. It wasn't them. I looked at it just the other day as well. I've been looking for that for ages. Ooh, I'm very happy about that. Sorry. I'm very happy about that. Yes, Fatman's. That's the one. Yes, that's the one. The medium. I like the way they've gone with medium artillery carriage. Just in case, folks, you're not familiar with it, let me just quickly. Hopefully I'm going to find it. It's on Cults 3D, I'm pretty sure. It is a bit ridiculous. I just like that this is medium. I do not love Disney, Ragnar. As you know full well, you rascal. Well, there we go. Dreadnought there. Oh yes. Do like a dreadnought here. We do like a cheeky dreadnought or two. This is quite large. This is quite large, and it's only medium. I would like them to bring out the large. This would be a project and a half. Like, I don't, €30. I don't know. Be aware that each of the tread sets that form the base of the kit are each the side of a broadsword. Broadsword. Super heavy tank. I mean, you could imagine like Space Marines or like Imperial Guard or some naughty boys landing on a planet and like they're fighting over this. It is very 40k, isn't it? I think at some point this isn't. Thank you very much for reminding me what it was called. I need to add it to future projects. I don't know how much resin this would take. Maybe it says on the 48 downloads. The rookie numbers. Let me see if it says how much resin it takes. The whole assembly is 3 foot long. That's fantastic. Resin only as well. Folks, we're definitely going to do this at some point. I don't know when. Maybe this is like a some ridiculous goal. Like sub goal or something. I do like their stuff. You like the orange? I like the orange as well. Orange and grey is always a good look. I don't know what it is about. I've always been kind of keen on that color scheme. This person has a really nice art style. I like it. Can't pronounce that. But they do good stuff. They're Noah's custom chapter. 3 foot long. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. The Germans did have plans for one during World War II, just for use. No. These things are all very interesting. I end up going down sort of the dreaded Wikipedia black holes, spending way too much time looking at stuff. Before I know it, like several hours have just disappeared. Like reading up on sort of random weaponry which never made it into production and stuff like that. It's a good. You don't see it very often, yeah. It's a good, very nice to see. How many hours would that take to print? Well, without having a look at like. Okay, hold on. I was looking at the wrong vehicle. Hold on. Okay, so let's have a look at the screen share. Okay, so these are all the print files, right? Now, obviously, we don't know how big each individual bit is, or indeed. Hold on. The ones which say supported are the ones we care about. There's kind of a lot, and I don't know if we need to double up on them, like, or mirror them. Because quite often you need to. Quite often these people say, you've got. We're going to give you the right-hand side, mirror it, and you got the left-hand side tracks. There's no point giving you the same thing twice. But quite often you have to mirror things over or copy and paste it, essentially. So it's rather hard to accurately say how long this would take. I mean, I have technically 4 printers. 3 are large and 1 small. So I could do like small bits. Like, I wouldn't like to say how long it would take because I really don't know. And I don't know how much resin it would take. On top of that, it wouldn't be cheap though. That is, looking at it, thinking how much resin that would be. That's a lot. Unfortunately, no one's sort of said how much resin it's taken them. I absolutely love it. We're going to have to do this at some point. I would like them to do the large artillery carriage, though. Step their game up. No, we did. Yeah, no, sorry. I was talking about your orange guys as well. I was also getting sidetracked, which is a major issue. We were talking about like not seeing orange very often. You're tripping. It's all right, Noah. Don't worry. Staying focused is like. Unfortunately, I jump around after, then I lose track of what I was saying. Doesn't help conversations. Drives me around the bend, to be honest. Hey, Fluent Kite. Hold on first. I see the big gun emplacement that comes with Saturnine has an atomantic pavis. They showed off the atomantic pavis years ago for the Deredeo Dread. Did they now? Sounds familiar. Sorry, I'm actually racking my brains. Now you've said that. I'm trying to actually think. Familiar. Or am I just hallucinating? It actually sounds vaguely familiar. Why? I wonder why they changed that. I reckon that would be far better off with a good FDM printer. Yeah, I mean he did make a comment though that he said it was not designed to be FDM'd into existence. Like he said it was a commission from some. I guess that person said Miles people. I do agree, certainly a fair amount of it could probably be done. I don't know. We might have to find out. Might have to find out at some sense. Have that as like a major channel goal. However, first of all, we got these Imperial Guards with these tiny tanks. Before we even consider that, I have put it into the file of future projects. So never say never. Plus, it's going to take an amount of time to build and print. However, also, I think we're getting sidetracked again. I've got to show you these other things that I have, which are also. You hate to raid around, Stevie? No need to apologize about that at all. No need to apologize about that. Completely under. I want to show you these files, folks, very relatively quickly. So, where is it? Sunshine. There's this guy here. So this bad boy. This is like a Titan scale bad boy that we need to print up at some point. I don't. Here it is, standing. So it's, I don't know if he's got a picture of it with a miniature. Yeah, there are some minis next to it. Hold on, I'm getting so excited. I'm getting very confused. Everything is an FDM print if you're brave enough. When I saw it had the Atomantic Pavis, I said to my brother, it is the legend. Old Dune movie. Oh, I've not watched that one. I think I've only watched the old Dune once or twice. Definitely once, maybe twice. It's not on the regular watch list. Basically 80s, 90s action films and sci-fi. Like, strangely, Dune never really appeared on my radar for quite a while. It really is high farm. It's rather large. This, I don't know if he says how much resin this would. It's either this one. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Monday to you. We were just looking at some large miniatures to print out. We're just looking at some large miniatures to print out. This is someone on Patreon I subscribe to. This is his. I think he said he had another larger one in store, like in mind. This is the smaller one of the two. Got to really go back and remember it. But then he did also a massive flyer. Where is it? I've only got 1/3 of it, fortunately. Lucifer. I do know her. I do. Well, I haven't actually looked. I haven't looked how many people I have on Twitch. Because I find as soon as I look, but I don't really like, it sort of throws me off a little. So there's the Lucifer, which is, I think he's got, where is it? It's like 60 centimeters wide by 66 long or something. It's rather large as well. Super heavy light lander. 65 by 60 centimeters. It's an awesome beast. It's got two levels. It's got like a front bit and a back. Pretty sure it's got a back bit as well. Like there's the front bit there. You can see some geezer there. And some random geezers up front in the flying it. Got many bullet throwing things. Options. Yeah, so we got a top and a bottom troop carrying thing. I still need, and there it is. It's ginormous. It's cozy. Hey, thank you, Noah. I do appreciate that. I try not to be too. I know there are a lot of streamers out there who like to sort of scream and shout a lot. I'm not. I think I might be a bit too old for that. I might be a bit too old for that. Or grumpy. One or the other. I know. That does look like the old Warlord, doesn't it? But yeah, I would certainly like to print this at some point, but it's a matter of time yet again. I must buy the rest of this yet and never get around to it. The guy I know had these two huge ships. I think it was Tau. Oh, was it the like the Manta I think it was the Mantis thing. Enjoy my deep knowledge of Tau things. I think that's the largest GW thing that Forge World did. The Mastodon, Noah. What a segue. What a perfect opportunity this is for me to segue into pressing this button right here. Which should link, if Nightbot decides to wake up, to my throne. The Mastodon is the main goal. It is the main goal on the throne. Hey, Nightbot's woken up. It did the same. Hey, nice one, Nightbot. We do have the Mastodon as the main goal. I think we're like 52% of the way to it. And that would be an amazing thing. The problem is, I don't know what Legion to paint it up as. Initial plans are Imperial Fists. But I don't know, like, I don't know. We'll have to find out. How Tiger Shark. But I'm still scrolling for this Manta thing. Oh man, at a Tankmas thing at the Warhammer shop, a guy bought a Manta and still had, and all I had was a small dreadnought. Listen, it's not, not the size, all right. It's what you do with it, etc., etc. All of that, right? What dreadnought did he have? I love a dreadnought. It's I think dreadnoughts are probably. I'm trying to think what my most favorite Warhammer sort of thing is. Like, is it? I like Terminators a lot, like the Indomitus like Terminators. For example, I'll show you one of my very first Terminators that I ever painted was this boyo right here. For my old Space Wolf army. Like, I don't think I will, along with the two characters that I painted back then. I will never strip this one. I have some other Wolfguard Terminators who will be stripped, but this one I'll never strip. So I always like Terminators, Dreadnoughts. Trying to think, like, in my mind, what kind of 40k thing is most 40k for me. I think it's probably those two. Maybe I'm missing something. No. It's such a cool model for real. All the heresy models, I really like the heresy. Like, I have a lot of 40k stuff. But that's because I've been collecting quite a while. I do really like the Horus Heresy stuff, and I do see, for example, like I recently painted up some Horus Heresy stuff that I 3D printed. So I printed out this dreadnought right here, the old Spider-Naught for the World Eaters. Properly. I'm not massively keen on blood effects, but I thought I can use it as an excuse to do some blood effects. I don't normally, like, not massively into. I thought, well, if we're going to paint World Eaters, we might as well get into it properly and flat blood everywhere. So that is my World Eaters Dreadnought, and I've got a few more knocking around. This is the World Eaters Terminate Red Butcher and painted up. Or the, like, on the Horus Heresy Discord, there was a sort of painting. I don't want to say a competition or anything like that. It's more like a painting thing. each month you had a different kind of thing to paint. So this was like Terminator, squad of Terminators. There was the Dreadnought, the Walker class. There was the Legion specific one where I did the Walker class. A squad of like regular geezers. My regular geezers were these boys, who I really like. I got a few more of these guys to paint, like for World Eater Heresy, which I'm looking forward to at some point. At the time, I just had a Brutalis, and it didn't do squat against what the other guys had. What did the other guys have? Brutalis is very close combat, isn't it? Just a little bit, yeah. I did actually enjoy painting. I did actually enjoy doing the blood effects in the end. Like it's just, you know, it was fun. We did, so I don't know if we bought some of this stuff, Dirty Down Gore, which was pretty fun to use, but it's a bit of an interesting material, that's for sure. And also, don't forget, it is rather smelly and hazardous. So ventilation, etc., all that sort of good stuff. Anyway, so folks, what are we doing tonight? I know what some people are doing tonight. I got some video to edit. My main issue is I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done a video for YouTube. I've basically forgotten how to edit. It's not good. So I'm editing a video, but it's just an unboxing. It's nothing. But it is getting me back into editing. Hopefully, once July, well, hopefully I'm going to be able to slowly get back into something. 3 or 4 days. Not that I'll be putting out 3 to 4 videos. Things will be edited. Finally get back to editing. I'm looking forward, like once this month is over, it's going to be a lot more relaxing in general. Speaking of which, Booncoat, have a fantastic evening with those saucy little Eldar. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good one. Yes. Fantastic stream. But yeah, it's just basically remembering how to edit. Interesting. Having to go, oh god, okay. Got to do this thing, and then how do I add an adjustment layer? No. This. How do I get my voice to sound slightly better? That. Why is this not working? Google this. Complete disaster. However, the learning experience, so we #appreciate it. Got to learn somehow. That is basically what I'm doing tonight. I might even... No. Early. I do need some food. I need to shower. That's food and shower. Oh god. Food and shower. I need to start cleaning those 3D prints. I need to get them off the print plate. Certainly. And then I'm going to leave them to chill overnight. Pumpkin Pie, hello. How the devil are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream today? How was the old stream today? What did you get up to? You behave yourself. I'm typing out words. Woo! Typing out, shout out. Folks. At the top of your chat there should be some words. Which would say things like, join us in following Pumpkin Pie. And to the right of that, you should see a heart. And you can press that heart. It means you follow them. Really easy to do. Behaving yourself. Ever. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. How was Stardew Valley? What were you up to in Stardew Valley? Tell me about... Were you fishing? By any chance? Because that is apparently the only thing I'm good at in that. In fact, there's I'm sure that I think there was actually a clip of me hoeing. Somewhere from when I played it. Not fishing, but a similar mini game function. Oh, okay. So, what kind of mini game function? How is the farm coming along? I can't remember the deal with this relative. I can't quite remember the story, like how you think it was a relative. Randomly gave you a farm. Yeah, we don't know if you actually want to be a farmer, but here, have a farm. Hoeing, yeah. I got hoeing skills. True story. Yeah. One word I can't pronounce, cart. Is that like Mario Kart? But with those other things? However you pronounce that word? Junimo? Junimo? That's how I'm pronouncing it. Junimo. Junimo. I hope you had a good weekend, Pumpkin. What did you get up to? It's a side-scrolling sort of platform. Oh, really? I was not. I was literally thinking of Mario Kart with that. That was literally what I was thinking. It's not quite Mario Kart, no. I used to like Mario Kart. Well, up until I had the very first seizure due to Rainbow Bloody Road. Curse its name. Curse it. Pricefold. Literally gave me epilepsy. I used to like Mario Kart until I was too poor to get the newer games. But I only ever played the first one, like the OG. And frankly, all the other ones were trash compared to that, Funky. So I don't think you've missed out. Right? I don't think you've missed out. Unless I don't know which version you played though. So I might have just terrific to you. Incoming adverts in 5 minutes if you're on Twitch. Don't forget wiggly eyebrows. Subscribing can help you defeat the absolute curse that Twitch has inflicted on us adverts. I do apologize. I'm not even working. I've been going over my next law script. Hey, listen, you're being productive, all right? You're being productive. Tell them, though, be like, yo. Don't know if yo is... I don't know how well your bosses would appreciate yo. Something I did. However, maybe it's what they need to hear. Expecting that music. Maybe it's what they need to hear. Put your Wi-Fi out. Why those other plants aren't growing? Lack of Wi-Fi. Maybe that's the problem. I can save you money. But to save you money, you need to spend money. I know. I know that you're a business. You want to be in the business of making money. Trust me, bro. You got to spend money to make money. All right. Okay. That's how it goes, Noah. I can talk to your bosses. You played the DS. I've never played one of those. Funky Pie. I've got the Nintendo DS. Oh, hold on. They're coming out with the Switch thing. Switch 2, right? Going to be getting one of those. I'm going to grab some food and self-care. Save money, I know. Oh, God, if only. You've got to spend money to save money. But yeah, I do actually. So what I was trying to say was right before I got raped. Thank you very much. Is I have to clean the 3D print files, the things. I have to take the print plate off the printer, give it a spritz with that sweet 99.9% IPA. And give it a bit of a clean. Just a little clean. Then I need to go and take a shower. And ideally get some food. I'm going to leave those 3D printed bits overnight, I think. Then finish cleaning them in the morning. I think that's the plan. Pretty sure that. And then tomorrow we can get them cleaned and cured, and then we will actually... Tomorrow we'll actually have a tank to stick some of the bits on. And we got a Dino Rider to do together. Fun. On tomorrow's stream, clock to the time. On tomorrow's stream, we will be gluing together the Dino Rider, definitely. He's definitely getting finished. And then hopefully we can actually get one tank done on tomorrow's stream. Wednesday's stream, I'm not entirely sure. I don't really like doing... Not massively keen on doing the same thing over and over again every stream. So Tuesday will be a building stream again. Wednesday, probably. So like the work needs to be done. It doesn't magically, get these things built at some point. I do use an airbrush, yes. Badly. I do use one. What do you use one? In this track, and then I think we're probably absolutely rotting my brain. I will. I don't want to be. I'm going to clean the other track off camera. Tomorrow, so we can glue it together. We can glue it on. We can glue the entire track together. And then all the other bits and pieces. I do. Painting on the orange can be really hard. What, out of interest, what orange do you use? Base coats in general suck with brushes. I'm not massively keen on it. Sometimes you have to. You know, the thing is, I did a set of videos a couple of years ago on, I basically paint. It was pre-roll adverts are disabled for 63 minutes. Fantastic. So basically, I did on YouTube a bunch of videos on how to basically paint the each of the Horus Heresy legions. Yeah, that was basically the title, right? Unfortunately, I didn't evidently make it like I always prime my miniatures. That's what I've done since basically since 1990. I always prime them black. Unfortunately, I've not made this I didn't make it probably as clear as it should have been on YouTube. But there we go. And so the whole point, and when I was doing the video, I was like, okay, do it all with the brush. We're not going to use an airbrush. We're not going to use an airbrush. Basically, for folks who might either don't have an airbrush or can't afford an airbrush and have a regular, the amount of people were like, yo, first of all, don't prime it black. And also use an airbrush. Okay, well, you're missing the point of these videos, but thank you very much. Rather tedious, say the least. Well, I have a really bad airbrush and it takes 5. What airbrush do you have? Jacaro with a little bit of corn. Oh, okay. Okay. It's like I do occasionally think of painting up some Space Marine orange and grey. In fact, one of my orders from Element Games I'm still waiting on because unfortunately some part of the order has not come into stock yet. One of the oranges, Nova Orange. Which I purchased, or apparently purchased, for this particular reason. I was just pondering. Where has it gone? Eventually painting some sort of miniatures. That's with orange scheme. I just saw this one. It was like a pro acryl paint. I thought I'd give it a go. So that's quite a jazzy orange I like. It was a cheap one your mother got me a while ago. She said it was from Temu because she didn't want to get me an expensive one because I would eventually break it. Getting a new one soon with an actual compressor. Ooh, nice. Have you got the compressor yet? I have one thing to say. Okay. You done this one? Oh, God. You know what I should have done? Yeah, I need to get that sanding stick and just go. Why did I not do that? Get the sanding stick and just go zip. Just like zip. Oh well, we've done it this way now. So, but however, when I get, thankfully, I've not recorded this one. So when I eventually, or if I ever use sort of footage for a YouTube video, you won't see this version. You'll see me going with the sanding stick and going, ah, yes. But I saw the first iteration. You up it. You did slow way. Just looking at him currently, haven't decided yet. Okay, well, I have one suggestion, which is what I wish I knew when I purchased my purchased a piece of rubbish. Wish I'd known at that. But if you are able, I would strongly recommend getting one with a tank, air tank. Just because if you don't, the air compressor will be running all the time, and that's both noisy and they do burn out quite. Yeah. Whereas if you have one with an air tank, like it fills up with air and then it switches. So that's the plan. All right. Just wanted to make sure because like I didn't really know that when I got my first one. Admittedly, my first one was a piece of junk. And I just needed it really long enough to do a project, which it did barely. But nightmare. It was secondhand as well. Probably didn't. Like I know there's like a generic kind of model people usually recommend, and for the life of me, I can't remember it. But it basically I can't even remember the size of the tank that it had. Generic one. I might have to Google it later and back to you on it. Hold on. I'm saying that's done. Very quickly, have a very quick look. Compressor. Turn this off. Toasty in here. Really depends at the end of the day, like the dreaded money situation. As with most. There's like a sort of there's like a specific model of air compressor that people get like when getting there first. Might be something like this. I don't know whereabouts in the world you are, actually. I do apologize. I think this is usually... No, it's not. Hold on. It's not even on the screen. Ah! That's a spreadsheet. That's a spreadsheet. That's not what you see. Eesh. All right. I'm gonna wait for it to... Okay, I know a lot of people... Okay, here we go. So a lot of people suggest something like this. I think the 186 is the part that people recommend. It's got a moisture trap. Got the compressor on top. There's a tank there. Low noise. In the scheme of things, it's relatively cheap. Yeah, as quiet as possible without killing too much performance. I have an Iowata thing, which is basically this in a sort of metal case. It's got a few extra bits and pieces, but and this is 3-liter tank. Yeah, the tank I have, I believe, is actually slightly light, 5 litre. But I think the 186 like is the one people usually recommend for sort of people starting out. But there are so many different options. You don't want to sacrifice stuff, but low noise is a very important, especially if you want to be hobbying late at night. I don't know what your work schedule's like when it comes to stuff like that. Thankfully, I'm in a studio which is outside of. I'm above the garage, which is not attached to the house, so don't really have to worry quite so much about an air compressor firing off at 1 a.m. in the morning. But like when I used to live like in the old house, I couldn't airbrush it because. But yeah, one's called the AS-186. I think the 186 part is the compressor with. Yeah, I don't know. Start at 30 psi. Stop at 6. Auto stop start. It's good stuff. I don't know. I would probably recommend something similar to this. Someone starting out. It'll get you the majority of the stuff that you, in my humble opinion. Let me have a very clever. What I do need to do though is have seen the time. I've seen the dreaded time. What I normally do, what we're going to do is, because I'm dual streaming, I will raid out with Twitch and YouTube. I will say goodbye to you separately, i.e. right now. Twitch, don't you go anywhere. But we do have a raid underway, getting ready. So if you are on Twitch, copy and paste that just in case, so you can be prepared. I'd like to say thank you so much to lovely YouTube peeps. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I do stream 3 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, and indeed Wednesday at 4 o'clock UK time, assuming I don't have a seizure. Usually, if I have a seizure, I manage to drop it into streaming, but generally we like to stream. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for this chat. Thank you very much for the follow as well. We are going to go and raid. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap the YouTube up, so we will say goodbye to YouTube, change the scene, then we'll come straight back for Twitch. Twitch, don't you go anywhere. All right. Thank you, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. And what am I supposed to switch? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Noah. But you have Discord. Hopefully I will be able to chat and very soon once I've had my absolutely stuff. Thank you very much for hanging out today, but I will be back tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Thank you. Bye.